And I think we should be live. Just pouring myself a drink. Set up some stream elements, of course. The activity feed. And the chat. Let's make sure not to log out. Let's start attacking though. Okay, I think I got it all set up now. I'd really like to get a Dragon Med helm this time. Got about 30 kills left. I think that's around 2 trips. I'm just quickly checking the audio compared to the music. Okay, everything sounds good to me. I hope I got enough arrows this trip. Didn't bring that many, to be honest. Should be fine though. Made myself a nice triple coffee. Went out to dinner with my dad. And always when I went out to dinner, I'm always a little bit tired after. I don't know why. Maybe because of all the food. It's like very rich food probably. Pick up our arrows. I've used so much food already, haven't even gotten 1 kill. It's pretty bad. Oh, we got a poison. Didn't even notice. That's another 8 health. Great. Would be nice if he got a D-Med on the first kill, you know? Be cool. So many zeros. Just finish him, please. Hey Dill, how are you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the stream again. First drop is blood runes. 15 blood runes, it's not great, but I'll take it, to be honest. They will be used for PKing later. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? How are you doing? The chat is not working for me. Hey, Mickey RS just subscribed. Thank you, Mickey. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Thank you for the subscribe, man. I'm doing well. Patiently waiting for an outcome of the job I really want, which will be tomorrow. Oh, I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. I've also been looking for a job today, man. I really hope you have some luck with it, man. Just opening my chat on YouTube. So I guess I'll have to open my own stream. Because the chat, normally I have to chat in OBS, but it's not working today for some reason. Not a big deal though. 8 hours in total of interviews, that's a lot, man. Why so much? Fingers crossed, yeah, for sure, man. I hope you get it. And even if you don't, you know, don't get discouraged, you know? It can be tough out there looking for a job. It is an intense process, highly desired company and role. Yeah, man, well, if you do get it though, that would be very nice. Yeah, probably you're not the only person going for it then, I imagine, right? I think there were 2 others who made it through to final round. Yeah, well, that's not too bad of a chance then. 1 out of 3. That really isn't a bad chance. I've had way worse. Eight hours though, that's a lot for interviews and stuff. Pretty crazy. Oh, these bronze arrows are hitting nothing. We just didn't bring as many arrows, so I don't know, I don't want to lose any mithril, and we're also getting low on food already, you know? I mean, we got a lot of food, but we still got a lot of kills left to do as well, so... Yeah, it sounds crazy. Got my coffee, really need some coffee. Let's switch to mithril. We're just going to let the bronze disappear, by the way. They're very cheap anyway. Bought them for like 3 GP each. So, it's not a big deal. Welcome to all the new people tuning into the stream. Thank you for tuning in, appreciate it. Gonna be doing a couple hours of KBD today. If I can stay awake, of course. Still need about 30 kills. I think that would take around 4 hours. Something like that. That is including banking time, of course. Hey Sparsy, how you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back. Dragon Mad first kill. Well, I mean, we already got a first kill. It was Blood Runes, but Dragon Mad on the second kill would be cool. I'd like that. Multi-skilling, RC and mining. Working towards 10k iron for 70 smithing. Dang bro, that will take a long time. I did a lot of that as well, doing the air runes together with the iron mining. Yeah, takes a long time that way. I think we mined about 3 or 4k and that was already pretty crazy, man. Maybe more, maybe 4 or 5k, I'm not sure. It's been a while, you know, did that in free to play of course. Okay, let's pick up our arrows before they disappear. It's pretty close now. No, don't walk south. Oh my god. He's just blasting me. Wasting all my HP. 25 damage, that's 2 lobsters, that's not good. Yeah, I like doing RC together with air runes, but it was just so slow. I'm using Fire Altar plus Alcarite Mine with Glories. Only got 4 Glories, so I have to recharge now and then. Oh. Yeah, that might be a good method, man, for sure. Can't do that in free to play, so I haven't tried it. Personally, I don't really like using glories for skilling though, because glories are mega expensive, you know? That sounds sweaty. What is the XP rate? It does sound sweaty, for sure. Calculated the other day while still working it out. 17k mining XP plus 5k RC XP an hour with about 500 ores banked. Yeah, I mean that's good. That's pretty decent, man. Like that's definitely more than I was getting in free to play. Way more. Doing air runes together with the iron ore was so slow. Also saving the Rings of Dueling 1 to High Oak. Some meta strats. I always forget doing that, man. And raising a cat at the same time, so it's also a lot of micromanaging. Yeah, drop the cat, man. I wouldn't do that. That's too much. It's annoying. Please kill it though, you know? My arrows are going to despawn. Die. Just die. Come on. Red bar is so long, you know? Come on. Don't do this to me. Arrows are about to despawn. Come on. Oh my god. I'm getting screwed. There we go. Pick up the arrows. Yeah, we got all the arrows. And U-locks, by the way. That's a good drop. I'll take it. 100 U-locks. Very decent. I don't really think I'm going to be raising any cats, to be honest. Like, it's only 100 death runes, and I mean, it's decent, you know, but I just think it's annoying, right, to give it food every time. And yeah, I mean, 100 death runes in RuneScape, in old school RuneScape, you get 200, you know, and it almost doesn't even feel worth it there, even on a starting iron. So I'm definitely not going to do that. But yeah, not saying it's bad, you know, I just don't like doing it. It's also just really annoying when you've been growing a cat for a while and then you forget and it wanders off, you know, you lose it. It's so annoying. Come on, stupid boss. Some bad walking there. If we walk better, we wouldn't have taken any damage. Yeah, it's not so bad having the trips being short and having food in the bank. Just need to optimize bank layout better. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of food for cats as well, for sure. It's just, I don't like doing it, you know? But it's definitely not a lot of effort. So, if you don't mind doing it, it's probably worth it. Hey guys, if you don't mind, please like the stream. Give the stream a like. Thank you. Hey, some free food. That's what we want. Like the only time I actually want that. Free kebab. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coffee is definitely waking me up a bit. I'm not sure if it's enough though. Range level. Hey, A.93. Thank you for tuning in, man. Welcome. My range level is 75. Honestly, with 75 range, it's pretty decent to do, man. It is slow, of course, as you can see, but I mean, what do you expect, right? I would expect KBD to be slow. I think we'll switch to our mithril arrows soon. You know what? Let's pick up some of the bronze arrows, actually. A 0, that's very nice. Nice. Didn't cost us any HP to do that. Some good RNG. Coffee getting cold already. Okay, I've stopped drinking energy drinks, so I've been drinking way too many of those. I cleaned out the coffee machine, and since a couple days I started drinking coffee again. Let's try and not buy any new energy drinks, you know? It's really bad. It's bad stuff. I like it though, but it's bad. Coffee is much cheaper as well. Yeah, that is good deal for sure. Energy drinks are poison. Sometimes I would drink like 4 or 5, you know, while playing the game in a day. That's really bad. Shouldn't do that. Come on, start hitting. Don't want to lose any mithril. Welcome to all the new people tuning in. Thank you guys. Appreciate you being here. Okay, it's almost dead. What are we gonna get? Fire runes. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That's a really bad drop. I used to drink so much energy drink when I was like 15 to 19. Then I tried it again sometime later when I was like 27. And what the fuck? That stuff is so sweet. Liquid sugar. Yeah, I mean, okay. It does taste very sweet. I agree. Usually, I don't like sweet drinks. Right? That sounds weird, right? Because I like energy drinks, but I only like specific energy drinks, right? And they do taste sugary, but for instance, Red Bull, I really like Red Bull. So the normal Red Bull or the blueberry Red Bull, I really like those. I don't like any other. But something like Monster, I don't really like. I only drank Blue Bastard. Yeah, I've never had that. I might like it, you know, but I've never had it. But most energy drinks I don't like. Yeah, Red Bull is my favorite. But yeah, no more of that. Just drinking coffee now. Purple Nas tastes amazing. Never had that either. Slammers are the classics. I don't know. I don't think I know that one either, to be honest. Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way, Dirk and Helio Blank. Welcome. I have heard about slammers, I think. Let me check it out. Oh, that one is terrible, man. I don't like that one. Hey, Helicom, thank you for tuning in, man. How long does it take to take down KBD with 75 range? So it depends on your arrows, of course. We have done 3 kills in about 22 minutes. That's counting 90-second respawn time. So let's count that in. That's 1.5 minute respawn. So that's about 7 minutes per kill. That's with the respawn timer, of course. And that's with a mix of mithril and bronze arrows. I don't like them either, but they are the classic high school ring. They used to be like 25 cents. Yeah, like broodje frikandel. Yeah, I love frikandel broodjes. I still love that, but that shit makes you very fat. But they used to be even cheaper than 25 cents, man. I remember them being even cheaper than that. Yeah, that's also why I don't like them. Because if they were still that cheap, I might buy them sometimes, you know. But they're not. They're way overpriced now. Thanks, man. I'm subbed. Keep it up. Thank you, Helicom. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I definitely will. Inflation hitting harder IRL than 2004SCAPE. Yeah, but inflation has nothing to do with it, to be honest. It's just the Albert Heijn scamming people, you know? Albert Heijn is good at that, you know? They make insane profits. I'm sure about that. I've, like, with the Slammer energy drink, like, that already went up, like, twice or 3 times the rate, you know, a while ago. And the reason, I believe, was because the government was saying to the Albert Heijn that the energy drinks were too cheap, right? Because all these school kids would buy them because they were so cheap. So the Albert Heijn was like, okay, well, let's make them more expensive. Let's make more money, you know? I think that's the reason, you know? Yeah, I stopped drinking energy drink after leaving school. No more buying it regular during breaks. I think even now, these days, many stores don't even sell them to young people, you know? Which is kind of strange, to be honest. There's also a sugar tax nowadays. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I hate my country. I think there are 16 plus nowadays. Yeah. I hate this country. Dumbass rules. So many dumbass rules. So many money wasted as well. Back in my day, we used to drink sherry, and it had like 0.4% alcohol, and it wasn't 60. Yeah, I remember that, man. Posting from work, good luck for it. Thank you, man. Good luck at work, Dylan. Thank you, man. Shandy, I think it was called. Yeah. I think I remember this, you know, from when I was young. It was when cigarettes were also 16 plus, you know? I remember turning 16 and I could buy my cigarettes, you know? Okay, we definitely let some arrows disappear, which is pretty bad. Oops. Yeah, that's funny, Dirk. I never had that problem, you know, because when they made it 18, I was already like 20 or 21, I think. I don't remember exactly, but I was already way over the age. Or at the very least, I was 18, you know. It didn't affect me. So earlier I was doing blue dragons for a video I'm going to do in the future. And I was 600 KC dry of a hard clue. 600. And then we got 2 hard clues within like 20 kills. So I'm very happy with that. I mean, I'm still dry, but to get 2 so close together, you know, it makes up for a lot, to be honest. Also, I'm kind of wondering, you know, what I'm gonna do with 1k blue dragon hides. You know, am I actually going to keep them for crafting, or will I just sell them? You know, they're pretty good price, so basically 1.6k each, maybe 1.7k. Yeah, 1.6k each. I mean, that's a lot of money if I just sell them, you know. I might just sell all the dragon hides, to be honest, and just not use them for crafting, because I'm not even close to the level. Hey, meet us well. Thank you for tuning in, man. How are you doing? Welcome. Have you tried Hellhound since increased drop rate? They're printing clues at the moment. Decent range XP. So, when was the increased drop rate? What are you talking about, man? When was that? Why do I not know about this? Iron ore. I like iron ore. It's a good drop. They are 1 in 64 now. They increased hard clue odds from 1 in 128 to 1 in 64 on Legends patch. It's in the patch note. Dang, I should really check out these patch notes, man. What's wrong with me? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I'll definitely be going back there then, you know? But yeah, they're probably going to be more crowded now. But I'm definitely going back there because in the future, of course, I want to make a loot from like 25 hard clues, something like that. A video. Which, it will take a long time, but I'm just like adding up the clips over time, right? So, I'll definitely be getting some hard clues from them. Tribesmen now also drop medium clues, and Tugs drop easy clues, as well as herbs. Pretty decent training method for mid levels. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. I need to do a lot of clue hunting still. I need to do a lot of medium clues, a lot of easy clues. You can stack caskets. No. No, you cannot. What I will just do is just add all the clips up together, you know? So record all the caskets, and then make a video out of it. And at the end, do like a total price estimation, you know? Did I walk too far? Yeah, I did. So bad. I think we're good now. But yeah, there's only so many videos I can really make, right? So I got some loot from 1000 videos I want to make. I think a loot from easy clues, loot from medium clues, loot from hard clues. Those are nice videos to make. So, I mean, that's definitely something that I want to do. And I mean, people did, of course, those videos on the beta, right? Because you could just open them. But it's still very different than someone doing it actually in 2004SCAPE, I would say. Still interesting. All day long, people logging in, logging out, logging in, logging out. It's always like that. Have you guys been doing a lot of clues? I think I've done like 7 or 8 hard clues and 3 medium clues, I think, and that's it, basically. But yeah, I will definitely do more. Still need a lot of ranging. I've done like 5 hard clues, 5 mediums, 1 easy, 0 uniques. Yeah, I've gotten 0 uniques myself as well. I mean, we're not on raid yet, right? But it would have been nice to get lucky. We actually had a 15 with D long there. It's pretty rare. It doesn't happen a lot. Let's start off with bronze arrows for a little bit. I don't want to pick up arrows 3 times, so probably do bronze arrows till about 40%, then switch back to mithril. I haven't kept track. I feel I've done 10 hearts from greater demons. 3 uniques though. You got 3 uniques in 10? Sparsy. You lucky guy. What uniques did you get, man? I did 6 hard clues, 120k, 250k. What was in the 250k loot, man? I haven't gotten anything close to that, but all my hard clues have been pretty decent, you know, between like 40k and 120k, but 250k. Let's switch to mithril. It's fine, to be honest. I need to get my range up to 70 for now, so Hellhounds is a great training spot for sure. Where are you killing him, Dirk? In Witchhaven dungeon? Rune full helm G on first clue? And a rune G helm on the first clue, that's crazy. Later Godix, rune full helm, and rune plate extrinsic. I mean, they're not the best uniques, so I'll give you that. You know, they're not the best uniques, but that's pretty cool, man. It's very lucky. But yeah, could have been a lot better, of course, you know. Bunch of rune items, 2 kites, full helm, rune axe, pickaxe, plate. That's crazy, man. You got all the rune. Basically, you got all the rune in 1 clue. That's crazy. Yeah, Witchhaven. I would recommend Teverly if you're 70 plus, to be honest. Why? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I did them in Teverly for a bit as well with like 65 range, and you were already waiting on respawn, so that's true. You probably need to do Teverly then. Yeah, you're right, Dirk. The waiting around is pretty bad. I mean, technically, what you could do is mine the gold, right? Like, or is it all the perfect gold? I don't know. Could you mine it and then superheat it with goldsmithing gauntlets while you wait? I mean, that would be pretty good, right? Yeah, it's perfect gold, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, so you can't do that. That's too bad. Are we sure that doesn't work, though? Like, you don't get XP for that or something? Still, you'd get the XP. Yeah, okay, then it's good, right? So just, if I just want the XP, I can just drop the bar, right? Like, I need a lot of mage XP, you know? Today we've actually gotten 2 magic levels. I was doing, yesterday I was doing some superheat mining. I did the Brimhaven method, so you mine gold, you superheat them. Then you go to Shiloh Village. I made them into gold amulets. And then on the way back to the mine, I elked the gold amulets. It's pretty decent, but yeah, it would take a very long time to get 80 mace through that. Did that for about 2 or 3 hours, I think. Maybe, no, I think more like 4 hours, to be honest. Did that for like 4 hours. After that, I've just been buying some stuff to elk. So I've bought about 3 KU longs, elk most of those. And I got, I think, around 4k maple longbows unstrung to elk. I'm so glad I elked 70 mage in the first 3 days of pay to play. It's so expensive now. Yeah. For me though, it's not expensive. I make my own nature runes, but you know, making the nature runes takes forever. So it's still annoying. Hey Astari, how you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome. Shit, guys, I think we have to pick up our arrows. You know, I don't want to lose them. hope he doesn't hit me for much. Lucky, a 0. But he will hit again though. Ah, I'm so slow. Because of the ping, you know, in the world. It takes so long. You're wearing a wealth? Yep, but I have not done legends yet. I'm not sure if it's actually, if it matters. I think it probably does, right? But I haven't done legends yet. Which I should do pretty soon. Got any XP per hour numbers on the Brimhaven gold method? I kinda want higher mining, smithing and crafting, so I was planning on doing it if it is any good. Did you mine only the north mine or the south mine as well? Okay, so you can get away easily with only doing the north mine, especially if you're also doing superheating and elking, because you know, you won't have enough time basically in the run back to elk everything. So some of the items are still in your inventory. You mine a full inventory of gold, and then in the downtime, there isn't much downtime, but sometimes you wait like 10 seconds for the mines to come back. You can just elk the rest of your gold amulets, right? Or start superheating. So it really isn't bad, honestly. Just only do the north mine. I don't think it's worth walking to the south. I got the XP rates for you. I'll probably make a video out of it later, but... So, for 1 hour... I got mining 11.2k, smith 10.5k, magic 22.4k, and crafting 5.3k. So those are the XP rates I got. And I also used 381 nats. Which of course I was also high elking, right? Hey yo, I'm watching your free to play quest guide right now. That's cool, ads. Thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Those are amazing numbers, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, pretty good, to be honest. I wasn't unhappy with it. It's just when you think about that you need like 80 mage and you're getting 22k an hour. I mean, that's pretty demotivating at that point, right? But they're decent numbers, especially, you know, you get some nice... I mean, 5.3k crafting is not a lot, but crafting is pretty hard to get. And you also get 11k mining, 10k smithing. So, I mean, together, that's a very decent method for sure. 381 nets, meaning half of those are elks, other half super eats. Yeah. Yeah. So if you're just going to bank the ores or the bars, or maybe the amulets, you can just do half, right? Would be 190 nets. And why is it 1? Why is it 381? Because I messed up once, right? I elked something once that I shouldn't have elked. I was going to chill, but I'm pumping out quests. Now I'm in bed with the laptop, can't stop. I mean, keep it going, man. Doing the quest is very good. Legends does buff drop rate in the real game, but Modash said they introduced it at some point as a stealth update. But even he doesn't remember when. Yeah, I have no idea. So 2004SCAPE must just put it in the game, because there's no source saying when this was implemented. So we've had the buff drop rate since day 1. I mean, since like 2 days ago then, right? Since Legends Quest, you mean, right? Where's the music? There it is. No, since pay-to-play launch, they basically gave the buff just on launch. That doesn't make any sense though. Like, the buff is when you did Legends Quest, right? So when you did Legends Quest, then you get a buff, right? So how can they put it in the game since launch, right? If I mean, it might have been in, but Legends Quest wasn't in, right? Just did Shiloh Village. Was the fight of my life. Could only get the safe spot like 50% of the time and not at all on the last boss. Yeah, I couldn't get a safe spot either, man. But I have Protect from melee, so it didn't matter to me. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Spread Joy. How are you doing, man? Hey, Lansor, what's up, man? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Dragon Met soon? I hope, man. I hope. Probably not, though. Let's start picking up our arrows before they disappear. It's getting pretty close. I also think it's weird, but it seems that they were too generous on the drop rates. The drop tables didn't have a legend quest check for better rates. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, man. It's hard. I really don't know. I think it's going to drop Dragon Bones and Dragonite soon. I think so too, man. I think so too. You are probably correct. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Charcoal. How you doing, man? By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. And also, if you are not subbed yet, please sub to my channel. I'm really trying to get 1k subscribers as soon as I can. That's my goal, to get 1k subs. So help me out with that, please. Although most of you are probably subscribed, I realize. I was at Blue Dragons with this guy earlier, Xavies, and he died, lost all his stuff. He was not happy. He was like, were you there, man? Can you pick up my stuff? But I was just banking, so... Some other guy got it, and he was not going to give back anything, so... He lost everything. Jan Eddie played, not bad, I'll take it. "2004SCAPE will do you like that." Yeah, I mean, yeah. Part of the game, right? Don't die, you know? You don't die, you don't have any issues like that. I've had so many harsh deaths back in the day. Yeah, same, when I was a kid. Like some really, really sad deaths. I definitely died multiple times for like all my cash and stuff because I was just going to lesser demons and I took everything with me. I don't know why I didn't bank it, you know, I was a little kid. I like all my cash on me and stuff. AFKing at Iron Dragons with anti-fire pod running out. I mean, you did some really bad AFKing there then, you know? Because it takes a while for them to kill you. Losing Ranger boots, which were only 2 mil at the time, but still, yeah, I mean, it's still quite a lot of money. Not as much, not as much as you would lose now, but, you know, don't want to lose that either, right? My first RuneScape death back in the day was Dark Wizards. Yeah, probably a lot of people died like that, man, not just you. Yep, this was in the single monitor times on a bulky Dell screen. Having to alt tab to YouTube in the early days. Yeah, I mean, I'm still on the single monitor, man. Imagine live streaming with a single computer screen. Ouch, unless it's an ultra wide. It is not, man, it is not. I remember seeing a member dive poison damage in a free-to-play world in like 05-06, wearing full rune, all the noobs circling him like vultures. I got a rune sim of him when he died, and you were probably very happy with that rune sim. You felt so good picking it up. I don't think I remember the Vine one. It was so insane, people were all panicking and dying, and actually it could kill other players as well. That sounds pretty cool. And we're getting some good hits all of a sudden. Let's pick up our arrows. Did we lose a stack? Because there's only 2 stacks. Or did we just kill really fast? I think we were just really fast with the kill this time. Essentially, it spawned a poisonous vine that would hit you, so you had to stand still. But if you see a hit splat, you panic and run, ending up killing you. That sounds crazy. I mean, random events like that are basically like free loot, right? Yeah, it's probably a bad game mechanic, to be honest. People are definitely quitting the game because of things like that. Especially back in the day, you know? All these noobs, like these little children, losing all their stuff to a random event. That's not good for the game. It would spawn in a wall, remove the wall afterwards, or trees. That's crazy. You know what's kind of crazy? With how many KBD trips I've done on stream, and no one has tried to kill me yet. Nobody has stream sniped me. That's kind of crazy, right? I would have definitely expected somebody to do that. He removed it because one of the pictures was him putting up his middle finger. That's funny. I've never heard about these random events. Are there any Americans watching right now? Any Americans in chat? I'd like to know what time it is where you are. A rune longsword, not bad. That's a nice elk. I take it. Yeah, 4:49 PM. That's cool. Thank you, ASDSD. ASD. Nice name, bro. Nice name. Thanks for all the answers, guys. That's cool. So it's like middle of the day, basically, right? For America. Yeah, New York. Cool. That's cool, man. New York. It's like so different from where I live, you know? Live in a small Dutch town. I mean, like maybe a small city, right? Like Netherlands standards wise. They would... Here they call it a city. I would call it a town. Maybe a bigger town. But it really isn't that big, to be honest. I remember hearing about Felidar massacre on school grounds, but I waved it away like some bullshit people made up. Like my dad works at Nintendo. I just missed out on experiencing it. Yeah. I mean, it would sound like bullshit, right? I'm in Ohio, surrounded by cornfields. It's awesome. Yeah. I mean, I'm more like a town guy myself, you know? But New York, I mean, that's a pretty cool place, you know? It's very iconic, right? Everybody outside of America would think New York is pretty cool because of like all the buildings and stuff, right? The Dutch concept of a city is wild. Yeah, Adamau. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm American, but I live in the Dominican Republic. But it's 4:50 p.m. just like Eastern time. That's cool, man. That's cool, Joey. I think I've seen you in here before, because I think you told me before that you live in the Dominican Republic, and that was probably you, because I don't think a lot of people from America in my chat that live in Dominican Republic. I actually went there on holiday a couple of years ago. Which is pretty far from the Netherlands, you know? We have mountain towns, farmland, city life is a popular direction. Yeah. I mean, farms are pretty cool, though. Hey, Jens, thank you for tuning in, man. How you doing? Welcome. We're back to killing KBD. Nice, I'm mining. What are you mining, man? What I don't get though, why is my bot not working? I have this Stream Elements bot set up, but it doesn't seem to do anything. So I'll have to check that out for a little bit. Very cool. It's a cool place to live. I don't remember chatting in your stream before, but it's possible. I mean, maybe there's another American that's also living in the Dominican Republic. Maybe, you know? It says the bot is in my chat, but... Let's see if this works. Nah, it's not doing anything. Oh, it is! There it is! It is actually in my chat. Okay, it is working. I made a new hardcore Ironman. 38 range now, only 2 days old. Just made... That's cool, man. I'm also working on a hardcore Ironman myself for a future series. Oh, we lost mithril arrows. No, no. I think we lost like 25 or so. Also, we got a strange plant. Let's make sure to pick it up, you know. Does it actually give HP in this game? I don't know. Let's see. Nope, no HP. Nah. Liking the music. Yeah, same Dreamweaver RSPS. Thank you for tuning in, man. How are you doing? Thoughts on the updated game rules? I haven't seen it. Is it about the duel arena? Like, that's not very relevant for, like, anybody, I think, man. Is it just about the duel arena? Lost the old one to a cow with 43 prayer, 55 mage, 40 crafting, 40 mining. I was so sad. So much time was... Yeah, but I mean, Martin, like, not to be an ass, but if you're dying to cows on your hardcore Ironman, you're not going to last long, man. Hey, any med helm? Nope, no med helm yet, Nordic. So I'm hoping to get one soon, you know. But I'm back at it. Got 43 prayer in the wilderness. Dang, bro, that's a grind. Yeah, it's a player-run gambling changes, and I agree. Yeah, I mean, that's not really relevant, right? It's only relevant to some, like, scum, you know? I mean, the only thing... Like, maybe in the future, if I did, like, a duel arena, maybe some people in the chat would be like, ah, man, can you gamble my money, you know? And then that would be against the rules now, I guess. So maybe that's, like, a little bit relevant to me. But usually I do not do anything like that, right? So it's not really relevant. Gonna buy for 300k? Well, not from me, man. I mean, that's not the price, right? You're making me pay. Nah, man, it's way more, bro. People are buying for like 675k. Wow. People are trying to sell them for crazy price. People trying to sell them for 1 mil. That's crazy. That's a lot of money for a Dragon Med helm. 10 HP, I had to pee getting range levels. Yeah. Can't do that, man. Just log out next time. Also change rules on AHK. Hey, Spencer, thank you for tuning in, man. How you doing? How did they change rules on AHK, though? Or did they just clarify them? Law runes. 15 laws. That's not bad. It's a pretty decent drop. I mean, I haven't used any AHK, but I mean, I'm sure people are cheating with it, right? Because you can only use AHK the same way you use Windows mouse keys, and it's not really that OP then, you know? But AHK can be very OP. AHK is now fully banned, right? Only Windows mouse keys. People were exploiting AHKs like crazy with shops. Oh, that's cool, man, if they banned it. That would be nice. I hate AHK. Yeah, I don't like that, you know? Also with fletching, maybe, I don't like that at all. Like, I have to do everything by hand and then people are just, like, cheating it. That's not cool. They also should be banning people, you know? I don't know if they do, though. Sad. Yeah, it is sad, Nordic. It is sad. Hilted Grog was the name. It was sad as fuck. Yeah, I can understand, man. I've had 5 hardcore Ironmen die at over 2k total, so... What is AHK? It's a program you use to... with your keyboard, you can now do, like, you know, do actions, right? And you can make it very OP. So it's basically like a little bot that just does a lot of things. But that's against the rules, right? But you can do a lot of overpowered things with AHK. Everyone like and subscribe. Thank you, Gora. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you haven't subbed yet, please sub. You know, I'm trying to hit 1k subs, so it's a pretty hard grind to do, but that's the goal. Come on, KBD, get over here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, the bot is now starting to do, like, periodic announcements. That's weird. I didn't do that before. I also dislike it. Actually, I only use it for logging into the game in the main screen with a shortcut for username plus password. I mean, yeah, you can do that, right? Nobody cares about that. Only thing I've ever used is Windows mouse keys to click when I don't have to move my mouse much. Monkey bars, elking, etc. Yeah. I mean, I've used Windows mouse keys just to do a click, right? So do this. This is with my keyboard, right? I'm hitting 5 on the notepad. I've done that, right? But basically nothing else. But yeah, sometimes, you know, when your fingers start to hurt because you're clicking a lot, I like to just use the notepad. It really helps out with the hand, you know? And also, there was a time when my hand was really starting to hurt from gaming. And I was like, if I keep this up, you know, probably in a couple of years, I'm going to have a problem. So whenever I feel that, now I'm using the notepad to click, right? Or elking and monkey bars. Yeah, elking, it's probably pretty good as well, true. And selling unstrung bows to shop. Yeah, I haven't done that, though. I should probably set up Windows mouse keys to do that, you know? I find that using an ergonomic mouse actually helps relieve wrist and upper arm tension a lot. Yeah, I should look into that, man. I got this very cheap, like, €10 mouse, you know? That I've used for a very long time. I occasionally switch to it, helps me quite a lot. Yeah, I should look into something like that. I don't think PKing outside Edge will be that popular here. Well, no, of course not, because there's not that many people, you know, but you can definitely do it. I will do it. When I get 80 range, 85 range, and 80 mage, we will definitely be doing PvP streams, guys. Definitely. It's just going to be hard finding people, you know, but it will be fun. Just for fun, right? Let's pick up our arrows. But yeah, PKing can never be super popular because there's no tele block, you know? So it's very hard to kill people then. How does one claim the chart, sextant, etc. for coordinate clues? So you have to get a coordinate clue first. When you get a coordinate clue, you can then go to the observatory professor and ask him about it. And then you need to go to some other NPCs like Murphy and stuff. Murphy and Brother Kojo and then go back to the professor. He will give you the last item. But you need to have a coordinate clue first, Dill. 777 subs. That's cool. So we got a couple new subs. Not everybody's showing up on the alerts though. It will be more popular when TB comes out. Currently 0 point in deep welding decaying. Also, there are no green dragons in 13 and 90 welding. Yeah, we definitely need a tele block for it to be popular, you know. But I kind of like it there not being any tele block, because that also means that I can just escape, right? No real problems. Solid move on their part. Mobile is awesome. Yeah, mobile is good. Like, Jagex had to work for years on a mobile client, you know, and we can just play mobile on this game because it's a browser game. That's so funny, right? Why D long in inventory? So we used to we want to wear the shield when we pick up arrows, and also when he spawns. So we're just taking a D long. So when we pick up arrows, I mean, I'll show you in a little bit, right? I'm going to pick up arrows soon. I'll show you why we got a D long. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Weather Guru. Welcome. 04 is age, to be honest, on the phone's web browser. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. Yeah, clans are like pretty annoying in PvP, to be honest. Solo PKing was also dead in 2004, 2007. Teams dominated Deep Wildy always. I mean, there weren't really good teams though. It was like just noobs. Like, even the clans you just named were like full of noobs, man. Like, they didn't even do switches, right? So, we wear the D-Long and the anti-fire shield. We hit it once, so it flinches. And then we go back. Hit it now to skip an attack. You see, we skipped an attack. He would have maged us again, done damage, but we attacked at the right time, just before he attacks. So, we skipped another hit. So, that's why we got a D-Long, to do that. And also sometimes you get a free hit, you know, you get some extra damage. True, Dirk, nobody's making like Pures or Zerkers because we can't multi, that's for sure. Why you call me a nerd, Weather Guru? I show you, I show... That's too funny, man. It will be mostly for nostalgia and fun. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would just do it, right, for the YouTube. I think it's fun to do like a stream, PKing. Gotta run. Good luck with DMAT. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you for tuning in, man. See you again next time. Is range best for the Black Dragons? Why aren't you using Mage? I saw the Ivan staff can hit 20. I think Mage is really bad here, man. I think he has a very high magic defense, so... Not really sure. I've heard magic is really bad. Range is pretty good. It also depends on your levels, of course. I only have 60 attack, but maybe if I was 85, 80 attack, 85, 80 strength, I would do melee. But I think range is much better for me. Also, we can just save spot, right? So that's pretty chill. I think Mage is really bad, though. Ivan staff isn't practical. You have to run through paths to recharge it. Yeah, true. It's not. It sunks and it doesn't go full screen. And it's off clicking. I'm still playing 04, but it's 8. No, it actually does go full screen, Martin. You can full screen on the phone. You just have to click the full screen button, you know, on the options. Like on the top of the screen, you can click full screen. Ivan staff only has 25 charges or 50. Yeah, is that an 04? I have no idea personally. Let's hope we kill it, because our arrows are about to despawn. Oh, nice. Another U-Lock drop. Very, very good. It's our second one. Yeah, it had very, very little charges back in the... I mean, I know it had because of old school, right? It used to be like that in old school too. I just don't know if it was an 04, right? But I guess it's from that time. Yeah, probably. It has more than 50. I used it for Major Arena 1. Yeah, okay, so maybe it has more. I have issues going full screen too on phone for some reason. Just won't do it. That's strange. That's strange. I can go full screen on phone without an issue. I've been zooming in, lol. Yeah, I mean, I've used the zoom as well, but... Strange that you guys cannot go full screen. I have no problem with that. Just checking if the bot is still working. Having some problems with this bot. Yeah, it is working. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Maybe a different browser. That could be the case, Jens. That could be the case. DM Montenegro if you got issues with full screen. Okay. Find me on Discord. I can guide you for iPhone users. Yeah, that's maybe the case. Maybe you guys have an iPhone. You know, I don't have an iPhone. I got an Android. Wind wave might hit higher on the dragons. Yeah, but not KBD, I think, man. I think it's pretty bad on KBD. Alright, I'm heading off. Good night and good luck on Dragon. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for tuning in again, man. Have a good night. Doesn't really work on iPhone, I think. Yeah, it doesn't work on iPhone. Maybe that's it. I can zoom it in where it looks full screen, but it's not. At least you can do that, I guess. I have a nice, slightly zoomed in setup on mobile to cut my logs and bank them, which is a slower but way more chill. Sounds good, man. I play as we speak. Oh, good on you for trying to help people, Gora. Hey, 2004SCAPE addict, thank you for tuning in, man. How are you doing? Welcome. iPhones are trash. I mean, it's a phone, you know. I have a 13 and it works with no issue. Yeah, a lot of different things being said, you know. For some people it doesn't seem to work, for others it does. For me it works without issue. I've never had an issue with it. Good sir, just woke up. That's so strange to hear, you know. For me it's like, it's almost night, right? It's late in the evening. Different time zones. KBD has weakness to water spells. No, it's not in 2004, man. That's very late and old school. It's like 2023 update, you know. There's no weakness to water spells. Netherlands has no time zones. Well, there's one, right? In old school RuneScape, yeah, exactly. Not in 04. The weakness update is so funny to me. As if OS needed to be easier. Yeah, true. True. I mean, it is cool though. I like it, but it definitely makes the game a lot easier. But, I mean, it is kind of cool to have elemental weaknesses, to be fair. But, yeah, it is easy escape for sure. I didn't like the idea, you know, because of easy escape, but to be honest, especially for an early game Iron, it is really good. Oh my god, this is so slow because of the ping. We got hit because of the ping. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I do think it's cool. 16 hitting water bolt, yeah, for sure. What about Flinch attacking it with a sword? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Like I said, you know, my melee stats aren't the highest. So 60 attack, I mean, that's pretty low, you know. But you can definitely do it with a melee sword, for sure, man. I just want to level my range now, to be honest. Like, my combat is 84 and melee based. I want to probably get 1 more strength level, 3 more defense levels, and then I'll try and keep my melee stats around this. I want to get 85 range, 80 mage, and then I have like a very good build to do some PKing streams on. Rethinking combat for starters and strategy, a lot to it, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of rethinking of strategies because of that, sure. Welcome to all the new people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Wow, we're DCing. Don't do that. We also have to pick up some arrows. They're going to despawn, even though it's almost dead. I don't want to lose my arrows. I've already lost too many. Skip the hit, another hit like a pro. I love doing that. Getting very low on HP though, so probably we will be using some bronze arrows on the next kill and just letting them disappear. Thanks, Gora. That worked. That's so nice of you, Gora, to do that. To help people. So if you have issues going full screen on your mobile phone, tell Gora, he will help you out. I'm off. Gonna make some chicken sandwiches with bagels. That sounds good, man. See you next time, man. Thank you for tuning in. Wait, did we just get... Oh, we got bronze arrows. Thought we got nothing, you know? But it was bronze arrows. I'm getting a lot of bronze arrows. That's like the 4th bronze arrows drop. Yeah, see you next time, Martin. Thank you, man. Must be close to drop rate now. Well, I mean, what is close, right? We are at exactly 80 KC right now. And the drop rate is 1 in 128. So, I mean, yeah, if you think that's close, I mean, it's pretty close, but it's also quite far off still, so. Hey, Transmutix, thank you for tuning in, man. Range level. My range level is 75. I really don't get why my bot is not doing any timers, you know? Did it once, but you should be doing it more often. Nice, man. No longer in Blue Dragonite, I see. Yeah, no, definitely not. We're doing much faster kills now with 75 range and Black Dragonite. Also got our Glory and Ring of Wealth, of course, which is much nicer. Yeah, the kills have been way faster since upgrading. Thanks to all the new people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Sucks we have to wait till 2006 for Ava's accumulator. Yeah, for sure. Especially here, you know. Losing arrows is not good. Awesome, bro. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm going to disable and re-enable the bot because it's being weird. Let's pick up our arrow. Oh no, we're using bronze. We can just let them disappear, to be honest. Don't want to waste any food on this. I really don't get why the bot is being weird. I've been doing some googling, you know, but people are saying do this or that, but I've already done all those things, so I don't know. Stupid bot. This song makes me space. Yeah. Well, you can do another song if you guys got enough of it. Oh, it's a pretty short song. Some of these songs are pretty long though. We had one earlier that was like 50 minutes, you know. But it was good. Nobody complained. It was a good song. So. Oh, nice. You're trying some more KBD. I went back yesterday, but nothing fun. I mean, you already got your Dragon Med Helm, Emu. Now it's my turn, okay? I need mine. Where's my Dragon Med Helm? Did you try putting it into rice? No, I didn't. I don't even have rice in my house, man. If you get Dragon Med Helm this kill, can I have it? Nope. I don't even want to say yes, you know, because that one time I say yes, it's the time I get a Dragon Med Helm. So, nope. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Smask. Welcome back, man. Yeah, guys, the bot is not doing anything, so hourly reminder, if you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. And also, if you are not subbed yet to my channel, which I know most of you are, but if you are not, please sub to the channel. Trying to hit 1k subs, which is going to take a while, you know, because it's getting harder and harder to get subs. I've been getting way less subs now on the videos I upload, so which is of course logical, to be honest, right? But yeah, 1k subs seems a very far away still. I tried poison arrows, learned don't do that, LMAO. Apparently weapon poison arrows only hits for 1 for a total of 7 damage. May try getting a spear and see if I can employ poison with that. Really? So if I make weapon poison and put it on arrows, it's only a 1 damage for PvP? That's crazy. What happened to the U longbow market? I mean, nothing really happened to it, right? Melee poison does 50 damage over time. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy though. It's that low? Why? Same thing that happened to magic longbow market. People want too much for logs, bowstring, cost more to make bows than you can sell them for, and no one wants to fletch at a loss. Yeah, I mean, they're just the price they should be, right? I've been buying new longbows today. I mean, nothing strange there. They're still, you know, they're still like 120 GP under the elk value, so. Would Dragon Halberd be good for KBD when it comes out? I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe actually, I don't know, but when does that come out? That doesn't come out for a very long time, right? Yeah, range poison hits for 2 initially, and then after the first time it reduces to 1 damage 5 more times. That's crazy. I was planning on doing that for PvP, you know, but if it only poisons for 2, I don't know if that's really worth it, you know? It's kind of a bummer. About to get another kill, guys. What are we gonna get? Dragon Medhelm this kill? It would have been Smask if I actually said yes, which I did not, of course. A strength Emmy, so that's a pretty bad drop. It's an elk, basically. Should have said yes. I mean, I wouldn't have gained anything, so it doesn't really matter. You didn't offer anything in return now, did you? You would have looked cool. Well, I guess. You saying he doesn't look cool? I'm a cool boy. Cool man boy. Boy man. Man. Little old man boy. What show is that from? Little old man boy. Some comedy show. Don't remember which one though. Comes out 20 September in 2004? Really? Dragon Halberd is in 2004? That is crazy. I would have expected that to be way later, to be honest. When do we get roving elves then? With the crystal bow. Anyone know what date they changed the KBD layer to not be safe spottable? Yeah, that was an old school, man. So that's not in this game ever. I don't think so, at least. That's an old school, I think. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I don't know. It was very late, I think. I thought that because it was Mod Ash who was talking about it, but now I'm thinking about it more. Mod Ash has been at Jagex for a very long time, of course. From before old school, actually. So he could just be talking like very back in the past. This is a nice song. Last night I dreamed of Mod Ash. Really, man? That's kind of weird. What kind of dream was it? I probably shouldn't have asked. Let's pick up our arrows. Mod Ash is deadbotting 100%. I doubt that, man, because deadbotting was actually banned on a lot of accounts on old school. So I doubt that is actually the case. He was trying to tickle me and I ran away. Okay. I mean, it could have been way worse, right? It's true. Mod Ash just stole the name Deadbotting in 04, yeah. I'm sure Mod Ash has time to play this game 18 hours a day, you know? I'm sure he has time for that. He's just at Jagex working, playing like a semi-private server. That'd be funny. Anyone got iron ore, iron bars to sell? Well, if you do, message Weather Guru in chat. I think when we're done with this trip, guys, I'll go make a coffee. I mean, I'll load up the coffee machine. It will take like 10 minutes, I guess, for it to make a coffee for me. But I'll do that. Like, we'll re-gear. I'll go make a coffee. Then we'll walk to the KBD lair. We go in. I'll log out again. Go get my coffee. Come back. And we'll continue. If we're done with KBD, after this, we're doing 2 more trips for the 100 KC. If I'm still going to be streaming after that, we're probably going to do something else. Maybe like get hard clues or medium clues or easy clues even. Like maybe something like that. I'll ask the chat at that point though. But I don't know if we'll continue that long, to be honest. But if we are, we might get some clues. Kind of feeling like I want to do some clues. Is that 100 iron ore or coal in your inventory? It's 100 iron ore, man. But I'm keeping that. I don't sell most of the things, honestly. I'm gonna use it to superheat, you know? Some easy magic XP. Next one is DMAD. I hope so, man. I hope so. This one's got junk, but after this one. Oh, okay, man. So not this one. And what do we get? Iron arrows. I mean, I'll take it, you know. 3 arrows, I guess. $690. That's not bad, though, you know. That's not bad. Let's drop the Eddie bars. We'll do another kill with bronze, mostly with bronze, because we only have 1 lobster left, and I want to try and get as many kills as I can. Would be nice to get 15 kills in the inventory, so then we only have to do 1 more trip, right? Because we're doing 30 kills total for 100. Yo, good luck. Thank you, mac and cheeses. Thank you for tuning in, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you for tuning in again, man. How are you doing? Perfect. Didn't take any damage there. That's great. Good, brother. Just hit 82 range. Chilling. Dang, that's high, man. I'm jealous. I want 82. What have you been training on, man? Blue dragons? Fire giants? Fire giants. Nice, nice. I need to do some more fire giants as well. Only thing is, I kind of want to do some more hard clues too, you know. Haven't had any uniques yet, and I really want to get at least 1 unique soon, you know. Prices are still pretty good, so I'm worried they will drop more, you know. It would just suck, you know. You get a black cavalier, and it's only like 300k, while it has been like 1 mil plus for a long time. I don't like that. Like, what's the price now for Black Cavalier? Let's check it out. What? Oh, the sale prices are insane. What are these people trying to get? Like, some guys buying for 1.4 mil. That's crazy. That's crazy. But people are trying to sell for 5 mil, 6 mil. Like, what are they dreaming? Who would pay 5 mil for a Black Cavalier? That's crazy. Cavalier. Cavalier, yeah, Cavalier. You're right, Cavalier. True, true, true. It's only going to drop in price. I mean, it actually rose, to be honest. Like, last time I checked, it was like 1 mil, right? Archer helm going to be nice for range when it comes out. Big boost. Yeah, for sure, man. You know how to pronounce Koif? I mean, I'm saying Koif. I don't know. That's probably not right. I mean, I'm saying Cavalier right now, I think. I mean, it's part of my stream, you know, mispronouncing things. That is correct. Yeah, thanks, Dale. Appreciate it, man. Oh, many just checked math. 1 out of 4,230 KBD kills to get shield half. Dang, that's rare. Haha, nice. I say Koif too, but I learned recently it's Quaff. I mean, I don't know, man. That sounds weird. But yeah, I've been saying Koif for basically like 20 years, right? No one will ever say Quaff. Yeah. I'm probably still mispronouncing it though. What are some reasons to keep playing the game after completing all quests? I mean, I don't really know what completing all quests have to do with it, you know? Like, quests are in the game, you know? Why would you stop after completing all quests? I don't really get that. You just have fun playing the game, right? Like, you can say the same for old school RuneScape. Why would you stop playing the game after, you know, you've done all quests? I don't really see the point in that at all. So, I don't know, man. Hey, Hugo, thank you for tuning in, man. How are you doing? Quav and Koiv are both correct. Okay. Papa, let me see that Quav. Koiv is the only correct way, let's be real. Quest the worst part, LMAO. Now you can play the game. True, mac and cheese is true. I agree, man. I mean, if your personal goal is to complete all the quests, I mean, that's cool, but like, why would that mean that you have to quit after that, right? So you guys would max on these... I mean, maxing is like far away from quitting after doing all quests, you know? It's like completing all quests, that's like, what, between 10 and 100 hours playtime? And then maxing is what, 10,000 hours? I don't know, probably even more. I'm just having fun, right? Like, I mean, I'm not maxing. Maxing is crazy, you know? Like, I'm never getting 99 rune crafting. I don't think I'll ever get that, you know? I'm only here to build a PK account and PK on it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if you go past quests, you might as well max. Easy. Exactly. You're so close already, right? I played the game for a little bit again today, got a medium clue, finished the medium clue, and got an Eddie plate and Eddie legs. Logged out straight away. I mean, Dill, you can't complain about that, man. That's a good drop from a medium clue. Like, what are you expecting? You do one medium clue, you get like a pretty decent drop. You can't complain about that, man. Like, Eddie plate, Eddie legs from a medium clue is not bad, honestly. I'm looking forward to Castle Wars. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. Like, when is Castle Wars coming, though? And is there even a point in playing it except for fun, right? Fire runes. Blah, blah. That's not good. I'm a whoop y'all in Castle Wars. Mandatory Castle Wars. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do some Castle Wars, I guess, but it's like a complete waste of time, right? I'll hide in a corner and PM you mean things. I mean, he's gonna find you, man. Castle Wars ain't that big. I'm sure he can find you. I think people won't play Castle Wars for the same reason they don't play it on old school RuneScape. No one cares about fun anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think people will play it, but it won't be like very populated, of course. But you can have some fun in Castle Wars. Entangle and run. Yeah, I guess. Come here, you little dragon boy. Ah, we were too early. Come on, don't be annoying. There we go. What's PJ timer in Wildy like? I have no idea, man, but like, it's brutal, you know? I mean, there's basically no PJ timer, so probably a couple seconds. I think I'm about to set up Nightbot, honestly. This stream elements bot is not working. Like, at all. Easy clues are nice when god pages come out. The Zemi pages on old school RuneScape at the start were so much good money. Yeah, for sure, man. Easy clues are much better when pages are here. Yeah, but you can also use monsters to evade PKers in single combat, and that's real nice. For sure, man. For sure. Are easy clues worth doing right now? Not really, but I mean, some items there are actually pretty decent. Like, berets and stuff. Beret. Am I saying that right? You know, the little hats. They're still pretty good money, honestly. They shouldn't be, but, you know, people are paying for them. Let's pick this thing up. Don't want to get poisoned. Did it go to the ground? Yeah, it did. None of that singles plus BS from old RuneScape. That is true, man. Okay, setting up some timers on Nightbot. Can you stack easy clue caskets? Nope, you cannot stack any clue caskets. Let's switch to Mithril. Is Temple of Icov possible with 20 range? Wasn't able to hit higher than a 0 with steel knives. I don't know, man. I don't know. You need to use ice arrows for that fire guy. You don't actually need to use ice arrows. You can use knives, I think, if you got the ice arrows equipped. But yeah, I haven't tried it, right? But that's what I read. You can only have one clue or casket at a time. You won't find any more clues if you already got a clue or treasure till casket. That is true, Sparsy. That is true. So let's see if Nightbot is working right now. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it is. There it is. Just had a little bit of a delay there. That's cool. You can use recoils too. Yeah, I've made some recoils for when I go PKing, you know? What do we get? A half of a key. Nice, guys. Nice. That's some good money right there. Oh my god, a shade, really? Got a half of a key though. I'll take it. Yeah, that's nice. Let's drop the lobster for now. We'll pick it up later, of course. Actually, don't need to drop it yet. Nightbot AFK fishing at the moment. Little slow to reply. Yeah, for sure. He was very slow. I think that's our third half key from KBD. So we're definitely getting lucky on those, which is not bad. Nightbot calling Dragon Mad Helm. That would have been funny though, we got it. How many kills? 8 plus 6, 14. Oh, that's perfect. So one more kill, that's 15. Then we need exactly 15 more. So we could probably do that in one trip. So that's nice. I don't want to go back for like 2 kills, right? It's a very long walk. Yeah, Nightbot is working. Nice. Good luck on drops today, brother. Thank you, Flourish. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching. Okay, now he's just spamming the timers. That wasn't... Let me check the timers. So that was too early. Okay. Kind of want to look up how I can have like a sub counter on the screen, like a little number. It doesn't have to be big, you know, but just a small number on the screen with like a live subscriber count. I don't know if it's possible though. Okay, let's pick up our arrows. Also pick up the lobby before it disappears. What did you do for 1 till 60 range? I mean, that's a rough question, you know, we did a lot of different things. I did hill giants in free to play up until like 50-55 range, I think. And from that, it's basically just fire giants and blue dragons and KBD. I think that's basically it. Did you use a dwarf cannon? Nope. That's way too expensive for me, man. Like, way too expensive. Would have been nice, though, but it's kind of a waste of money. Definitely gonna be cool when we're doing a Slayer, though. I think I can add like a live subscriber count to the stream, but I don't want to do it right now on stream probably, because then, you know, we'll fill up the screen when I'm trying to do it, and I'll probably fail at it a little bit. So I might do that though. So going to be the last kill of this trip, guys. Then after that, going to the bank, re-gearing. I'll go make a coffee, go visit the bathroom, you know, and then we'll do another trip. Time flies when watching the stream. Hit 3k iron and kitten grew into a cat. That's good to hear, Sparsy. Grats. It's probably a good thing, right? Time flies when you're having fun, so. Another strength, Demi. Okay, so we're going to the bank. Very nice that we got that half key, to be honest. It's great. Yeah, so we got 1.4k U longs left and 3k maple longbows to elk, so that's pretty cool. What do we need? Do we need anything else besides food? I don't think so. Food is all we need. Don't really want to use too many shark though. Last of my lobbies. I should start fishing some lobsters, to be honest. Can just use the fishing pot to get into the guild. Okay, so we'll walk to Edgeville. What level range do you recommend for fire or moss giants? I mean, you can do them at any level, man. 40, I would say. Yeah, I'm be right back, guys. Gonna make a coffee. So, be right back, okay? And I'm back. I'm back. So I'll have to go back one more time because the coffee is being made, of course. It takes about like 10 minutes, I guess, 5 or 10 minutes. So we'll just walk up to KBD, and then when we're there, we'll log out. I'll go get my coffee. Thanks, Jens. Thanks. So that trip took about 2 hours. So I guess 2 more hours and we're done killing KBD. Oh, this is a nice tune. Drop chance of Dragon Mad Helm, 1 in 128. We don't need to bank, we already banked. It's a long walk to KBD. Why magic short instead of magic long? Why would you ever use magic longbow, man? Magic short is faster, so it's better. That's how the game works, you know? I don't think there's literally not any place in the whole game where you would use a magic long, as far as I'm aware. Maybe if you want to flinch with range, I guess. Darts into magic longbow, great KO potential, bro. I mean, I'm assuming you're joking. Let's do a little bit of running. Yeah, I don't want to be too quick anyway, because my coffee is being made, you know. Temper of the Storm. Is burying Dragon Bones best prayer XP? Yes, it is. Why don't you use ranging potion? I don't like buying things, man. Not really necessary, you know? There's a safe spot. But yeah, you can use ranging potions for sure. I'll use them when I get the herblore level. You're Iron Man? No. Kinda have an Iron Man mindset though. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta get my coffee, okay? And then we'll do a full trip. And I'm back. Okay, he's at the wrong side. It's no problem though. Let's take him with us. Come over here, dragon boy. He's getting so many free hits on us right now. Okay, we're good. Semi-Iron Man. We play like we like. You either do or you don't, mate. What did you train for 60 ranged? Hey, Chris Madsen. So, I did about 53, 55 range in free-to-play. Trained that on the Hill Giants. After that, it's basically all been Fire Giants and Blue Dragons and KBD. Hey, Johnny, I'm back. How many Dragon medalms you got now? 0, bro. Welcome back, though. Noob moneymaker, lol. What is a noob moneymaker? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Nice. Would you recommend ranging guild or nah? Trying to get 50 range quick. I have no idea, Chris Madsen. Really, I have no idea, man. I haven't tried ranging guild in 04. I know it was pretty good XP when I did it like in old school, right? Tease, who is your favorite 2004 OSRS content creator? I mean, you definitely asked me that before, man. I mean, I don't really have any favorites. I mean, I don't watch a lot of content anyway. I basically only watch some videos when I'm in bed. So when I go to sleep, and then it's basically only like a couple of minutes. And usually it's just like whatever like big OSRS content creator just uploaded a video, right? What is KBD max hit without a shield? Wanna go there scared of crashers and getting one hit. I think it's about 58 or 59. I'm not 100% sure though. Chaos Druids are good for range, get some good herbs as well. I agree, Robin Schultz, I agree. Maybe train your range on Chaos Druids, that's true. They are a very nice spot. Let's pick up our arrows. Skip that hit like a pro. Is there milk or cream in your coffee? Nope, no sugar, no milk, no cream. It's a triple dose coffee, black. I always drink black. Cream is nice though, to be honest. It's good, but it's unhealthy, man. But yeah, I do like that. I do like the taste, but I only drink black. Yeah, you drink black creamy liquid? Haha, very funny, bro. Very funny. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good luck. How you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in. This is a good tune. I like it. What do you think about everyone crying about rares? I mean, I haven't seen anybody crying about rares, or where do you get that? What are they crying about? Bring back pooling funds? I mean, I don't care about that. It's good they deleted that, you know? I don't really get why, you know, why would people care about that? I don't like clans anyway, you know? F clans, right? Fuck clans. So. I've seen a bunch of people saying it's not authentic without rares. I mean, that really makes no sense though, because we started in 2004, so it's very authentic, right? I mean, if they want to add rares, they add rares. I don't really see... it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, to be honest, rares are completely irrelevant to the game. Like, completely irrelevant. This is not an actual game that's going to last 20 years, right? So there's no actual value in rares. So they're very irrelevant. They're cool though. I'd like to get like a set, right? Just to have in the bank for nostalgia's sake, right? It's cool, but you know, they're completely irrelevant. Rares are your cosmetics. Yeah, sure, but cosmetics are kind of irrelevant to me, you know? An Addy plate. How long will the game last, 2004SCAPE? And why don't you like clans? I mean, that's an unanswerable question, man. Nobody can know that. And why don't you like clans? I mean, clans, you know, they kind of ruin the game. Always, right? Like, I'm not talking about PVM clans, right? But like the other guy just said, like pooling funds, like clans, you know, making the dual arena more toxic is not a good thing. Clans in the wildy are super annoying, you know? Like a bunch of rats playing together, doing like 10 versus 1. It's pathetic, man. I don't like that. Just fletched 12k arrows. I think you get your auto typer on. That's funny, man. But yeah, imagine just going solo PKing in the wildy, and then a clan comes and they just like tag you, right? So you can't even really fight someone, because when you start to win against someone from the clan PJs you. How is that fun? That's terrible gameplay, man. And the people doing that are pathetic, honestly. So I don't like clans because of that. That's bad gameplay. Mass despair into multi GG. Yeah, things like that is just terrible, man. I don't like it. Like, if you look at, for instance, PvP, you know, what is something that's cool? Something that's cool, someone doing it by themselves and having skill, right? Doing things that are dangerous. I think that's, let's say, on the upper scale of cool, right? And then on the absolute bottom of the scale, like the pathetic level of PvP, you have clans that do like 10 versus 1, right? That's like all the way on the bottom, okay? They're like little rats attacking one person, you know, with a big group. How is that fun? That's terrible, man. I don't like it. And I remember the times in old school where you had singles, where you had single clans just completely ruining the wild, you know? They completely destroy PvP. In my opinion, that is the actual reason PvP died, right? It's because of singles clans, you know? They ruined PvP in old school for like 10 years. I actually would say the multi-clans were the reason. I don't think so, man. I mean, they were also bad for sure, but I mean, you could just avoid multi, you know? But yeah, of course, there were people, you know, that got lured by that. That's true. Clans ruined a lot in old school RuneScape over the years, for sure. Like Deadman mode. I love Deadman mode. I was one of those people always calling it Clanman mode, you know, from the first Deadman mode. Let's pick up the arrows, guys. You had to be in a multi-clan to PK multi, and of course Jagex put all the botted areas and player areas and multi. Yeah, okay, true, but I mean, that's kind of logical, right? If the clans are in multi, I mean, that's not that big of a deal because that's where clans go, you know? The big deal was when clans went to singles and, you know, so they would have like a beta count, right? And that beta count would drain you of your supplies, and then when you're almost out of food and you think you're killing the other guy because you're actually up in damage, some guy in like full max mage logs in and he PJs you and you're dead, right? That's not fun. That's not fun. That's terrible. I'd rather have the clans be in multi, you know? Like, and why would you want to PK in multi as a single player? I get it what you're saying, like the good spots were in multi, like Ravs, right? That's true, but that's also like a bit of corruption from Jagex, right? Like there were other reasons why that was the case, right? Jagex always has this weird relationship with clans, right? Where they give them favoritism, PvP clans. I know, I singles PK'd at East and West lol. It was so bad, we would pre-TB ourselves before we got into fights. Yeah, that's terrible for sure, man. I hated that. Hey, Tis, how's it going? Hey, Serenity, thank you for tuning in. It's going good. On our last KBD trip right now, for the 100 kills. Still no DMAT though. So if we get it, it's this trip. Probably not gonna happen though. I don't know. I hope so. How many clues so far from KBD? 0. I don't even think he drops clues. Does KBD drop clues? I haven't had a single one from KBD. If you mean total clues, I've done like 6 or 7 hard clues and 3 mediums. I think... No, I think I've actually done 8 hard clues and 3 mediums. Hey, thanks for all the new people tuning into the stream. Welcome. Appreciate it. I thought KBD drops hard clues. Yeah, maybe he does, but if he does, it's probably a 1 in 128, right? So. But I haven't seen any though. Gotta pick up our arrows, guys. Perfect. Hit skip there. Awesome. How much is membership to your channel and what do we get? Membership I think is €5. What you get is you get a little icon next to your name. And I'm also working on making custom emotes. Which I'm like new to doing that, right? I've been working on that. It's kind of hard though, because I wanted to do like animated emotes, but I worked on that for like 2 hours. I couldn't get it to work. So maybe I'll just do like an image emote. I don't know. I don't know what others do. Yeah, there's some benefits, I guess. If you click on the becoming a member thing, it will tell you what you get, you know? You will get a little dragon med helm next to your name in chat. And you will be my first member. Yeah, no pressure. Nobody needs to be a member, you know? If you wanna do it, you know, that's nice. Did you use make emoji? No, I did not. Is that a good one to use? Eddie bars, that's a pretty bad one, honestly. Not even gonna pick them up. Pretty bad drop. Is it against the rules to stream and make money off a private server? No, of course not. That's a complete misunderstanding of copyright law. Definitely not in my country, but it's not against the rules, man. You're not making money off the private server, right? That's not... copyright doesn't work like that. But I mean, they can always do something about it, but they're not really doing that, right? Like, people could literally just copyright strike your channel without it being lawful, you know? But if we're talking about what is actually lawful, you can stream and get like channel memberships and stuff. It's not because of the private server, it's because of the streamer, you know? Dang, your channel's growing fast, mate. Closing in on 800 subscribers. Thank you, Serenity. Yeah, I'm trying my best, you know. The goal is 1k subs though. That's the goal we're going for right now. If anything, it would be playing a game while making money. Yeah, that's not against the rules though. This is not my copyright. Like, just like when you play old school RuneScape, that's not your copyright either. You know, you're just playing a game, right? I'm not the owner, I'm not distributing anything, right? I have not been asked to not do it as well, you know? They could do something about it, of course, but I don't think it's lawful. I've seen a lot of people have very big misunderstandings about copyright law. Wouldn't the creators of RuneScape not allow it? I heard they may shut down this if 2004SCAPE is causing profit. Yeah, if 2004SCAPE is making profit, like if they're selling membership, of course, that's something different than someone streaming and getting a donation, you know, that's something completely different. It's not related at all. Of course, if the 2004SCAPE moderator team was like selling stuff, you know, if they were making profit off this game, then that is against copyright for sure, man. I mean, of course this game already is against copyright, probably, right? It's not 100%, but yeah, most likely it is. But they're not making any money off it, right? So it's very low on the scale. There's a lot of private servers that are making a lot of money right now. They won't shut down 04, they will implement it into Project Xenarus, surely. Yeah, definitely not, man. There's not even a 1% chance that will ever happen. Like, people have been saying that, but that's, like, no offense, but that's just delusional, okay? Project Xenarus won't even have an option to go below 2007, okay? There won't be anything like that. Project Xenarus is going to be very different than what people expect. It's going to be very bare bones, you know? These, can I come? Wart on my ass. I mean, what's your range level, man? Like, I'm here to get like 100 kills for the video, you know? I need 13 more kills. But yeah, Project Xenarus will basically just be like leagues, right? Like, you get a private server which is just old school RuneScape, like a copy of it, and then you can like change some things around. It won't be like, oh, now you can play 2004, now you can play 2002, now you can play. That's not like it, man. It's not gonna be like that. I don't know why people think things like that will be possible. It won't be. It will basically just be something for creators, right? So people like Solo Mission or Bodhi or Odablock, they can rent a server and can do like community events on the server, right? Maybe with increased XP rates, increased drop rates, right? But it's basically just a copy of old school RuneScape. Tease, have you played much RS Classic? I've actually never played that, Dylan. Never. But they already have a creator server. That's different though. We're talking about with fans, right? It will be community servers, you know? I mean, everybody can make a community server. I'm just saying, who is going to do that? Who's going to rent a server from Jagex to host? Like, who's going to do that? Probably only content creators, right? That's probably the only people that will do that. But yeah, I'm telling you now, there's literally zero chance 2004SCAPE will be in Project Xenarus, man. Zero chance at all. The way I took Xenarus reveal was being able to rent a server and modify it in any way you want. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. How could you modify it in any way you want? You can that's actually not what they said either, you know. Of course they're hyping things, but they also said it will just, they showcased it, right? They showcased like parameters. It will just be like, oh, you can increase drop rates, you can increase XP rates, you can maybe say, oh, not this new content, not these rates, right? But and maybe in the future, maybe add even your own things, but it won't be as advanced as being able to make your own private server like this, right? It's not possible, man. I don't even think they have like the data for 2004, so how would they do that? A shard drop, that's actually our first shard drop, so that's pretty rare, I think. I guess we'll drop the lobbies. Trying to target the private server market while keeping players happy. Yeah. But they say you can create custom NPCs areas. They did say that. They also said different things, right? Like, sure, they're hyping it. You might be able to do that. That's not 2004SCAPE though. Yeah, maybe that's the case. I doubt it though. They can use the source code of this game. Maybe they could. They're not going to do that though. Like, people are expecting way too much of Project Xenarus, and it's like typical Jagex, right? They overhype things and they underdeliver, you know? So I have a bad feeling about Project Xenarus, man. It's going to flop big time. That's what I think. People are going to be mad as fuck about it. It will be like a joke, you know? That's what I think. What's your favorite glitch in 2004? I mean, I don't really know many glitches, to be honest. I made a short about the dual arena glitch, but that was fixed really quickly. If it's just a league simulator, then that's a massive failure. True, they have a track record of under-delivering. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think it's going to be, honestly. But of course it depends, right? Because if they delay it for a very long time and keep working on it, I mean, then a lot of custom things would be possible. But even then, I don't really think it will compete with private servers in the way people expect, right? Like, is Jagex going to be happy with Project Xenarus doing massive gambling? Because most private servers, if not all, basically all private servers except 2004SCAPE is like a gambling simulator. You know, the whole game revolves around gambling for money, right? So you buy things with real money and then you gamble. You gamble, you gamble, you gamble. That's not going to be in Project Xenorus, okay? Trust me on that. So, I mean, how are they going to compete with private servers when that's basically all private servers run on? Are there tick manipulating phishing methods? Yeah, there are, Crispy, for sure, man. For reals, just dicing servers? Yeah, for real, Kenny's. That's basically all private servers. Do you like to gamble? Who doesn't like to gamble, right? It's not good, though. Well, right now phishing is broken. How is phishing broken? It runs you to the next spot. Wasn't it always like that, though? What do I use? Leather doesn't seem to work and no herb tar teak log. I think you do it with an NPC, man. You have to be attacked by an NPC, but I haven't done it, you know? But let's say in Barbarian Village, people were using a Barbarian to tick manipulate. Are Marentil good? Not really, man. I mean, they're okay. They make anti-poisons and you need unicorn horn dust, but you get quite a lot of unicorn horns an hour. You can get 260 an hour. If you look on my channel, there's a money-making video. One of the methods is getting unicorn horns, so if you need those, you can always check out that video. Let's pick up our arrows. Is it okay to use bronze arrows at 30 range? Of course, man. I used bronze arrows for basically almost all my range. You know, bronze arrows are good. It's fine, man. Like, arrows are really expensive. Just buy bronze. For sure. Also, to go back to the Project Xenorus thing, like Jagex said it is, right? Also to compete with private server stuff like that, or at least people have been saying that, but that's not really the reason, okay? The real reason, I think, is Jagex is always trying to boost player numbers, right? For their investors, right? To show in the quarterly reports that the game is growing. Fire runes, that's a bad drop. But yeah, they always want to show that the game is growing because, you know, it's being sold a lot. So the new people buying it, they want it to grow, you know. So that's something that they want to show, and they're always trying to think of ways to grow player numbers. And I think Project Xenorus is one of those things. Like, and it's not even new people, right? But it's the idea, I think, of people running multiple accounts at the same time, so it looks like there's more people. If Jagex can incentivize people to make multiple accounts and have them be members at the same time, they can basically pretend to the investors that the game is growing, right? I think that's the real reason, personally. That's also something with leagues and deathmatch mode, you know? Like, why are you not able to log into leagues at the same time as your regular account, right? Well, I mean, why would they ever make it like that? Because they want you to play on multiple accounts. What do you think about rank 1 in combat and 99 strength getting banned? I mean, good riddance, right? If he was cheating, get rid of the guy. I would like them to be very, very heavy-handed with the bans. So what that means is don't ban people for nothing. But if people are cheating, ban them. Okay, please. But yeah, I don't know what he did. I haven't heard about it, right? But I assume if they banned him, it's probably correct. And I hope it's permanent, you know? If somebody's botting or something, he should be getting a permanent ban, not a warning. It should be permanent. Or maybe like, if you want to do like a warning, sure, but take away his stats, right? Ah! Wasting all our food. But yeah, it's the first time for me hearing about it, man. Getting pretty close to the end, guys. 11 more kills. And we're done with 100 kills of KBD. T to the Y to the S. What's up, dude? Hey, Garlic, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm good. Almost done with our KBD. Need 11 more kills for 100. Still no Dragon Med Helm, though. Would be nice to get one. Men still trying to figure out if KBD drop hard clues, you know? I have no idea. I haven't gotten any. So, I'm just unlucky. Oh, I mean, it's probably a 1 in 128, I imagine, right? Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. What year did you first go to a RuneFest? I've never been to a RuneFest, man. Do you know rarity of shield have after Legends and Ring of Wealth at KBD? I have no idea. And I'm very sorry to say, but we haven't done Legends quests yet. Okay, I need to do a couple more quests first. So, like 2 days ago, or on the day Legends released, maybe yesterday, I'm not sure anymore. My memory is foggy, so either yesterday or the day before. We did Underground Pass. We did... what other quests? Heroes Quest and Family Quest, thinking that's the last I need to do Legends Quest, so I went to start Legends Quest, and then I figured out, oh, we need 107 quest points, so I still need to do a couple more quests before we can do Legends. I'll probably do that like tomorrow or the day after, though. Yeah, it's 1 in 128, and if you're doing 100, you might not get one. Yeah, true. I've been recording clips for my first progression video. That's cool, Ghoul, that's cool. Good luck with that, man. Oh my goodness. I've already done Legends and got a Dragon Square yesterday. Grats, dude. That's very nice. It's a good shield. It's not even that good. It is a flex, though. It is definitely a flex. I almost elked my D long. Man, look out. Don't do that. It is. I will use it for KQ. Are you not going to flinch KQ, though? Ah, no. I haven't tried it in 04, of course. Because it ain't in the game yet. But I imagine we can flinch it. So that's what I'm about to do. Yeah, D square looks really cool though. Oh, if we can flinch KQ, I won't use Dragon Square then. Yeah, I mean, I imagine we can, right? You can do it in old school, so there's no reason you can't do it in 04. Red X. That's also something you can do. I've never done that though, personally. And only zeros at the end. That happens so often, guys. And what do we get? Bronze arrows. Amazing. Pretty bad drop. It's fine though, we're using arrows. I'll take it. Hey Tristan, thank you for tuning in, man. How are you doing? Crafting nets, cruising. Yeah, I need to do some of that myself as well, to be honest. Still need many more. About to spawn. There we go. And my ping is so bad here. So slow to respond. We'll start off using bronze arrows because we're actually getting kind of low on food. Doing it now because prices went up to 300 each instead of 260, although Rune S is up to 9100 each for Rune S. Dang! Wow, that actually makes me think I might just want to sell my Rune S and buy Nature Runes, to be honest. Like, wow. We got 25k Rune S in the bank that I bought for 30 each. That's crazy. How can you get a Nature Talisman? It's a rare drop table drop and you're most likely to get it above ground. Underground, you're most likely to get a Chaos Talisman. So, kill something like Moss Giants above RD, you know. What a flip. Yeah, true. I think 300, 100 each for Runes is crazy. I'm gonna check that, you know. So, let's check the market. Yeah, between 80 and 90, I would say, right? People are trying to sell for 100, but, you know, buy offers are 80, but that's still a lot. That's crazy. Yeah, true buy offers are 80s, yeah. So I would say you could probably sell them for 90, but that's still really good. Zamorak full helm, nice Aves, nice. It's a good drop. I'm jealous. Range level champ, my range level is 75, man. What's the plan after you get a Dragon Med Helm? Well, actually, we're just going for 100 KC, and we're almost there, so we probably won't get a Dragon Med Helm. But the plan for me is to get 80, 85 range, and 80 mage. That's my current real plan. Also to complete Legends quest, of course, which I should do very soon. Very nice. Thank you, Tristan. Is there any hard requirements for Heroes Quest? I'm not really sure, man. I had all the requirements when I went to do it. $45 Herblore and 50 agility. Yeah, those are pretty steep requirements, but I already had those, so. Oh, let's switch to mithril arrows. I should have done it already. That's rough, 45. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty rough. Welcome to all the new people in the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hey, Tees, any DMATs so far? No DMATs, man. No DMATs. And we are at exactly 90 KC right now. 90. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Dank3. Welcome back. $45 for Legends, $25 for Heroes. Oh. People are saying the Legends quest requirements, I guess. I hated thieving more than Herblore. At least when picklocks were meta. Picklocking is legit carpal tunnel simulator. Yeah, but the deep wildy thieving chests in the rogue, in the pirate hideout are actually pretty good XP, man. Like, you can alternate between the nature rune chest and the chest next to it. The nature rune chest gives 25 XP and the other chest gives 125 XP. It has a slower respawn though, but that's actually a pretty good method. Yeah, I need to camp chaos roots after these nets. Yeah, if you need a lot of herbs, that's probably a good idea. Thieving is awesome, Kappa. Thieving is not awesome. What do we get? I don't even know. What do we get? Bronze arrows? No. Oh, we got iron arrows. Iron arrows. Wait, I need to drop those for a sec. There we go. I mean, 690 iron arrows is a pretty good drop, to be honest. Like, what are they even on the market? Yeah, I mean, people are buying for 20 GP each, so that's actually a pretty good drop. It's one of the better drops. Almost 14k. I wish I knew that when I was thieving. Yeah. I mean, I did some AFK of that together with leveling some range. It's actually pretty good, man. I got 46 till 50 thieving. It didn't take a lot of time. Got about 500 nats, I think, 400 nats. It's pretty chill. It wasn't the best XP rate though, because I was also leveling range, but you can multi-skill like that, you know? Nature chests are pork. Yeah. That's sick though. Yeah, it was a pretty good method. 50 agility for heroes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I might try that until RD Nights. Yeah, I'll go back there as well up until 55 at least. I do want to do that kind of soon, I think, because I want to try some thieving RD Nights with a longer stun timer and then just elking in between, you know? In this game, there aren't really many methods, I think, where you can just elk together with other skills, right? Because the elking is a little bit worse than in old school. In old school, you can just like 0 time high elk, right? So you can do it with a lot of other things. But in this game, high elking actually has a pretty long delay, you know? So I think thieving is like the only thing I can think of. Running nets, elking isn't bad. Yeah, true. That's the other thing I want to do. But yeah, I do think it slows you down a bit, you know? But, I mean, it's good, for sure. Even though it slows you down a bit, it's still worth it. But with thieving, actually, it doesn't slow you down at all, because you can just elk in the stun timer. Can people scam me while I'm buying herbs? Yeah, they can. They can just take out things like ranners. The elking animation stall saves your run energy too. Really? But is it maybe that it slows you down though? That you don't actually run as far? I don't know. How does it work? I mean, you're buying unidentifieds, right? So you don't know what you're buying. What you can do though is buy, I think, 11 stacks. Let's pick up our arrows. Also, we'll probably do some with bronze. You click on map, elk 2 times and use 2%. Yeah, but that doesn't actually mean you save run energy though. It could just mean that you haven't really run as much as you think, right? So I don't know if I'm able to explain this correctly. But let's say, for instance, when you weren't elking, you would have run 20 tiles and used 4% run energy. But now when you're elking, your character is actually just walking, and after the elk it looks like it runs. So you're not really using much run energy, right? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, there could be a difference in that you're not aware of, you know? But I don't know. Player tile location, yeah, I guess. Basically, for some reason, actually saves run energy though. Yeah, but it could be slower than just running, you know? That's my point. I don't know. Maybe I should test that, you know? Like time doing a run certain amount of tiles. Time it with high alking and without high alking. See if it's the same time, you know? I think it will be slower if you're high alking. Hey, Tease, Cool Dragon. Hey, Soren, how you doing, man? Thank you for tuning in. Okay, Zoran. She alk twice, you will arrive after the stall ends and you are free to click. Yeah, I've been experimenting with it a little bit too, you know, because I was doing superheat mining and alking the gold amulets on the way back while running. Let's switch back to mithril arrows. I'm guessing superheat stalls running too. Yeah, it's the same as high alk, but superheat is a lot quicker than high alk. Oh my god, we get a swarm. That's so stupid. That's annoying. I mean, we could probably run over here. Yeah, it's almost dead. I think it's fine. Doesn't do that much damage. Oh, he can actually poison us, right? A swarm can poison us, right? Can a swarm poison? I don't remember. Come on, so many zeros. Nope. Okay. So no poison. Yeah, I mean, no big deal then. We'll just tank it. Mostly hitting zeros anyway. Pretty sure it doesn't poison. Yeah, thank you, Dank Tree. And it dies. Coal. That's a nice drop. Always like some coal. Yeah, I'll take coal. It's good. I think that's only our second or third coal drop. Wish I could play 2004SCAPE lol. Unfortunately, I don't have much free time as I used to. Yeah, that sucks, man. At least you can watch the content, right? I mean, you do need to play a lot to make any progress, right? It's just a very slow game mode for sure. I mean, you can have fun with less time. It's just you're going to be like a noob, right? Right now it's pretty noob friendly, that is true. You can play it very casually for sure. Yeah, a lot of people of course don't want to play like that. I've put time in and I'm still a noob. Ah, Garlic, that's a lie, man. You're not a noob. Come on. You got good stats, man. You're not a noob. Could start and instantly make good GP today. That is true, but levels still go very slowly, man. I mean, I could just do the AFK skills, but that's how the game gets you. Super addicted to this game back then. True, if you start off doing AFK skills, you're going to be playing a lot in a short time, for sure. It will lure you in. Can't wait to be done with KBD, honestly. Like, it's nice AFK. You know, I shouldn't complain. So many things to do that are click intensive that, you know, doing AFK KBD is really good, but we haven't had a Dragon Med Helm, you know, it feels kind of boring without one. Would have liked to get one. I mean, don't give up on the dream yet though. Got 8 kills left. We could still get it. Do you think Smite will come out? Welcome to the chat, came a long way. Thank you for tuning in, man. I have no idea when Smite came into the game, so I don't know. But probably someone in chat will answer you, man. Chat is great with questions like this. Let's pick up our arrows. Perfect. Didn't even hit us once. AFK, I don't know about that. All it takes is for one crasher to interfere. Yeah, and don't forget about random events, man. You can't really AFK. Random events will destroy you. What's faster, running Barbarian Village, fly fishing to Varrock Bank, or Edge? It's pretty close together, but I think Edge is faster. September 2005. So that's when Smite will come out. So yeah, probably Smite will come out. I would think we'll get to that date, you know. I want to say Edgeville is the best approach. Yeah, I think so as well. That's what I did. I used Edge to bank. I think they're pretty close together though. Varrock probably like 10 or 20% longer. If you can get to Shiloh Village, it's much faster. Yeah, true. Because of pay to play, you should actually unlock Shiloh Village tank tree. Yeah, I know. If you're starting out or whatever, you're low level, that's not great. But yeah, Shiloh Village is definitely the way to go. There's just a bank right next to the fishing spot, so. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Media Mushroom. Thank you for tuning in, man. Any requirements to get there? Yeah, you gotta do Shiloh Village quest, which has some requirements. good work on the random event video, Garlic. There were some events I wasn't even aware about, like the Vine random event. I got my D-Mat yesterday, bought it for 2 mil. Bro, what are you talking about? You talking about D-Square or D-Mat? Like, D-Mat is not 2 mil, bro. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Team Trend. Thank you for tuning in, man. Yeah, you better not have bought a D-Mat for 2 mil. That's crazy if you did. I was joking. It was 800k. Okay, good, man, good. It's like, bro, what are you doing? I paid 550 for Matt. Yeah, I mean, not that far off. I think 800k is still too high, but it's not as bad as 2 mil. But yeah, D-Mat does seem to have gone up a little bit. Yeah, true, Garlic. It's crazy how it went to like 300, 250k and then back to 800k. That makes no sense. Like, that is insane. I don't get that. If there was a GE in this game, people would be saying like, oh, price manipulation, clans are making price manipulation. It's just a weird market, you know? Going down that much. Call again, nice. Is that a back-to-back call drop? Honestly, 100 call is one of the best drops here, if you ask me. More people getting 60 defense, and also with Dragon Square, there's increased reason to get it, I think. I mean, it's been up in price for a little bit now, man. No bots, no stable prices? I don't think so. Prices are still pretty stable. It's more to do with low player counts, you know? I mean, not that the player count is terribly low, but compared to like old school RuneScape or normal RuneScape, there's way higher player counts. And people realizing Fremennik Isles trials will be a while away. Yeah. Been a naughty boy getting call. I mean, I'll be a naughty boy if I get call every time. Need more players for sure. I mean, I think we're good with this player count, but yeah, it's definitely different for the market. Oh, this is a nice tune. Slayer and Barrows will bring a lot of new players, I think. 04 is a bit limited with some people, which is fair. That is true, Garlic. The only problem with it is, though, that when the game is out for that long, I think some people will not want to start, right? Because they're so far behind. So I think that's also a thing that will hold people back. But yeah, I would assume some people will come in for that. I just don't really think it's going to be a lot of people because, you know, people are way too far ahead at that point. I will farm everything, don't worry, guys. Okay, cool. Good luck with that. Feels crazy to me that we used to play in 2004, 05 with like 2k people per server. World 2 feels so crowded with 1/4 of that. Yeah, true. Like I've seen some pictures from back in the day, like 05, and like every world had like 1k plus people. Pretty crazy. Game was massively popular back then. True, but also if the server is still going by then, it should reassure people that don't want to commit time to the server that it won't get taken down. That is true, that is true. I don't really get that mindset anyway, right? Some people been commenting on my videos like, why are you playing this? This is just a waste of time. I'm like, okay dude, but you're playing old school RuneScape, that's just the same. Okay, it's also a waste of time. Like every game is a waste of time, right? To me, it isn't, because I'm having fun, right? I'm playing for fun, so it's not a waste of time. But I just don't really get that mindset, you know? It's strange to me, you know? You know how many games I've played for like thousands of hours, and the characters on that are just like gone because I never play them anymore, you know? Like, I don't care, right? It's a game. Nothing will be more hype or bring as many players as members could, not unless a huge streamer starts pushing the game. Then I disagree completely, Gypsy. I disagree completely. Like, members is not that hype, man. Like, what do we get? Herblore, thieving, agility, and fletching. And they're pretty terrible to train. Like, all of them are terrible to train, so I don't really think it's that hype, you know? People already playing the game think it's hype, for sure. But for new people, it's not very attractive, I think. Life is a waste of time. GG, it's been a good run, boys. True, true. Yeah, I disagree. Slayer, Barrows, Fremy, and DKs are way more hype. Yeah, I think so too. Especially Slayer, you know. Even though Slayer won't be the best, of course, but I think whips are cool. But Slayer is just like the favorite skill, right? At least for me. Or shooters and MOBAs with quantifiable rewards. I know who's talking about reward structures in 04, but like Classic WoW, it's peak. Classic WoW is good for sure. I played like years of Classic WoW. The map opened up. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, for members, yeah, I guess. I just don't really think it's that hype, right? There's not really that much cool new content. I think when people are like showcasing content, like more bossing, like DKs, doing Slayer, more stuff like that, that would be more hype. But yeah, I mean, people are really obsessive over like player counts. Like, I've seen people commenting on videos of like Slayer music, like, oh, why is the game dying? Why are we losing? Oh, Dank3 just subscribed. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that a lot. But yeah, people been commenting things like, why is the game dying? Why is it losing players? It's like, bro, it's not. What are you talking about? It's like a very stable player count. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get this doom mindset, you know? It's so strange to me. I'm saying I don't think Barrows is going to be a wow moment for new people. I mean, but why would members be then, right? Like, Barrows is way more fun than doing, like, agility. You know, people hate agility. Like, fletching is not AFK at all. Oh. Named my cat Slayer. Doomer's gonna doom, and Gooner's gonna goon. Yeah, there's a lot of doomers. I don't get that. Skip that hit. Perfect. The game really needs Barrows too. Runes are a joke. I see why they did it back then. True, true. We can use some more chaos and depth runes. Because if you want PVM, you go play 07. If you like a challenge, I mean. I don't get that point at all. A PVM challenge, I always like 04 because of the skills, but just me, PVM isn't that big, no. I guess, but we were talking about like how would new players join the game, right? That's what we were talking about. We weren't talking about like BVM and how big it is. We're talking about like what would be a draw for people. What I've noticed for sure is people saying there's not enough content in 04, right? People saying things like, oh, the game was way better in 05, 06, 07, listing all the things that were in there. Things like DKs, Barrows, Slayer, you know, those are things that are important to people, you know. The game missing Slayer, I think, is a big deal. But yeah, for me it's fun to play through the game as like a progression, but I think it matters. This game needs Zora. No, it doesn't. It's not always about the challenge. It's about grinding for chase items, making money, or collecting a set of something. True. Most of the times PVM in old school RuneScape is also not a challenge, you know, it's just a grind. Barrows is not just PVM, it's PKing gear. When the game hits that 05 mark, where PKing is fun, the server will fill up. I mean, I don't know. I think we're good with the player counts we have right now. If it grows, it's good, right? Especially, you know, for me, as someone that makes videos, it would be better, of course, but I don't really think, you know, it's wise to be like, oh, the game will grow for sure, then and then, right? We got another cold drop, by the way. Like, did we get a cold drop 3 times in a row? Like, for real? That's crazy if we did. Yeah, I would like higher player counts, but I think it's good the way it is now too. I would say there are definitely less players like in the 800s right now instead of the 1200s, but the dev have been clear they don't care if 0 people play, they're still doing the project. I don't blame some players leaving into special text, Slayer, etc. I mean, it wasn't always in the 1200s though. Like before members, like 1k was regular, and I still see 1k all the time now. Like right now is not a very good time, right? I know for Americans it's fine, but it's not peak time now, right? So I personally think it's the same player numbers as before members release, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. That's just what I think. People will come and go when new updates hit. Nothing wrong with taking a break if you've done all the content you want and hit your goals. Yeah, true. And of course, people will always quit, but, you know, people like Wild Mudkip making videos, a lot of old school RuneScape players seeing that, it also brings in a steady supply of new players too, I think. Welcome to all the new people. Thank you for tuning in, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're almost done with our KBD grind right now. Need 6 more kills, and then we are at 100. People will come and go when OSRS content gets updates, gets stale too. Same as with classic WoW. Yeah. I mean, Jagex is a lot better than Blizzard, to be honest. 42 viewers, 15 likes. SMH, come on guys, you're better than this. Thank you, Garlic. Yeah, guys, please like the stream. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel. Really appreciate that. Yeah, 04 made me quit 07, and I was 2200 total trying to max. It really opened my eyes of how unengaging 07 was. AFK plus little player interactions. That is true. That is true. I mean, old school RuneScape is fun too, but it's definitely nice to play something else now, you know? I enjoy actually playing the game, having to click. Well, I mean, I would like a make X option at the very least, you know. I'm basically just leaving fletching for now. I got 53 completely through arrow making, so I got a lot of logs in the bank, but I just don't want to do it, man. It's terrible. Mudkip is built differently. I respect the way he efficiently leveled up his skills. Yeah, not to toot my own horn, but I think I've done pretty well, you know, with trying to be semi-efficient, but, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh boy, you're gonna love the inducted, yeah. He doesn't make videos though, does he? Or does he? I don't know. Maybe he does. I really don't have time to check all the YouTubers, you know, like... I already spent a lot of time on my own channel. And I also got in real life things to do. And also I need to keep progressing my account, you know. A lot to do. Yeah, it's weird that this 04 server makes me feel more like I'm in an MMO game than 07 did. Yeah, I mean 07 did at the start, for sure. Like, it kind of feels like 07 at the start. I'd be happy with make 10 option. Yeah, I mean make 10, you know, make X is like very far away, but make 10 is good enough. I'm 76 fletching and hating it. No shit, man. Why are you going that far in it? I caught his stream once. I don't know if he does regular streams though. Yeah. I have no idea. He has some videos but doesn't regularly upload. Same with streaming. Yeah, he's like probably completely focused on getting the XP, you know? Mostly for the GP. Yeah. I get that, but I mean, fletching is terrible, man. Can't say that I'm familiar with the inducted, but I'll check him out. He has the most EHP in game. He's like the actual rank 1, you know? In terms of EHP, he has like twice the EHP of deadbotting, the rank 1. Stream is XP waste for sure, Animal. Yeah, especially if you're making videos though. Like, stream is not as bad as making videos. Like, someone going that hard on efficient XP grinding, he's not gonna like making videos for sure, you know? Like editing and stuff. That's a big XP waste. He plays at D-Gen hours too. I sometimes see him when I'm up all night doing coursework. Yeah, I mean, he's like very far ahead in terms of HP, so he's definitely going hard. Let's pick up our arrows. Yeah, check his account on the high scores. De-inducted. Crazy account. I think he has most total XP as well, so I'm looking him up. He has 89 million total XP. 89 million. 99 cooking, 99 wood cutting, 97 fletching, 99 fishing, oh, we got a subscriber. Wait, oh no, I can't see. Ricky Ricardo just subscribed. Thank you, man, appreciate it. Awesome. How long ago did you subscribe? Like, there can be a bad delay with this. I don't know why. Long ago, yeah, but how long though? I'm guessing he did some in free to play. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, I'm sure he played from the start. Yeah, let's go over his stats again. 99 cooking, 99 wood cutting, 97 fletching, 99 fishing, 99 fire making, 70 smithing, 83 mining, 72 herb lore, 99 thieving. With 20 mil XP in thieving. That is crazy, guys. That is crazy. 89 mil total XP. I'm reporting that guy for butting just to be safe, but bro, he's not butting. He has definitely been checked, okay? He's definitely been checked. What are we getting? Bronze arrows. Blah. Five more kills to go. No, not even. Four more kills. Oh no, five more kills to go. Don't think we're going to get our Dragon Med helm, to be honest. 10 minutes. I mean, that's not that bad, Ricky. That's not that bad. Thank you for subbing though, man. Appreciate it. Longest running bot in the game. Nah, guys, stop saying that, okay? That's not cool. That guy, you know, that guy is playing a lot. I subbed 10 minutes ago, so probably longer ago than that. Yeah, but Zipsy, you might have privacy settings, man. So if you have privacy settings, it won't show up on stream. Most subscriptions do not show up, sadly. It's because they have privacy settings. Yeah, thank you for subbing, Zipsy. I appreciate it, man. Botting 100%. Come on, Jamashu. That's not cool. He's not botting, guys. Like, come on. Maybe you guys are joking, but he's not botting. That's insane cope, okay? That guy is just crazy as hell. Like, and not in a bad way, you know? Saying someone is crazy sounds kind of bad. Busy Nizzy, he's botting. Where are all you guys coming from, you know? You're all in here to hate on him. AHK Demon. Garlic. Bot for sure. Come on, guys. Human bot on bad rock, I don't want to say. Joking, but I would not mind to personally check. I mean, they definitely checked him, you know. Anyone higher than me must be botting for real, for real. Man's chair gotta be a toilet, no other way. Yeah, like the South Park episode, right? Mate, he's practically getting a 99 each week. That's a bot. I mean, that's not true, man. That's just not true. Like, there's some people in this game that go really hard. Like, if you're playing 18, 20 hours a day, right? And you're just completely efficient with it, you know, you can go really hard, okay? His veins are wires 100%. Welcome to all the new people, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Employed people underestimate the power of the unemployed, to be honest. Yeah, but I mean, it's not just that. You know, a lot of people are unemployed. It's being unemployed and having, like, a crazy dedication to just being efficient and, you know. How can you be efficient on 4 hours sleep a day for 2 months? Some people can, man. I mean, there's thousands of botted max players in 07, who knows? Might be account sharing with someone from his home, no one can know. That's just not true, guys. Come on, stop speculating like that. Like, it's getting ridiculous, you know? I don't know, you guys just sound jealous, to be honest. Like, it's not his fault if you're a newbie, okay? Like, don't blame him for your own mistakes, you know? Like, come on. Oh god, that World of Warcraft South Park episode is up there, of being my favorite. Good times. For sure, for sure. He's just using efficient tick manipulation methods. Most people train a skill AFK and get less than half the XP they could be getting, including me. Yeah, true, that's also very true. He isn't training agility, he's real, only bots will do agility. Thank you, man. Best way to train mining at 48? I mean, if you want the most XP. Like, I don't know, what do you mean by best, you know? Like, most XP is power mining iron. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, mining iron. I would go to RD. East of RD, there's a mine, just mine iron there and bank them, right? That's what I would do. I would actually superheat them, but, you know. Could just mine iron, drop it, or bank it. $20 mil thieving XP when the rate on the server is so low, just that alone is mental, let alone all the other 99s. I mean, how is the rate so low though? It's probably quite fast at like 90 plus. He's also low combat, right? So you can just left click. You can just left click the guard. And he, in the downtime where you get stunned, he can just do other skills, you know? Like fletching. So. I mean, I don't know the XP rates of like high level thieving on RD Knights, of course, because I haven't done that. But it's probably pretty good XP compared to most methods. On members launch, he was logging out and back in to get around the stun timer. That is crazy. They patched it because of him. Yeah, he probably has some tricks up his sleeve, you know? I'm surprised he doesn't have 55 plus magic to Elk. It wouldn't hurt his combat. Yeah, he is probably worried about the combat level though. And you know, getting... I mean, he might be able to get like 8 magic levels, 10 magic levels, but that's nothing, right? Like, he's going for 99. So, like, getting 8 magic levels, that's really not a big deal. Some tricks like botting. Come on, guys, stop saying that. You know, it's not cool to, you know, accuse people of botting. Like, for real, guys, this guy has definitely been checked. He ain't botting, okay? That's ridiculous, okay? It's completely ridiculous. Mine iron or coal? I agree, Guy Orange. Thank you for tuning in, man. Welcome to the stream. Also, Alex. You've been talking for a while, but I didn't say hi to you, man. Yeah, that's why he's fletching between stuns rather than elking. I think the bigger pain is not having all the teleports, yeah. But if you're just grinding at the same spot for like 2 weeks, teleports don't really matter that much, do they? He's literally streamed himself playing. If you saw how he plays, you wouldn't be surprised at his EHP. Yeah, I mean, I already know, right? I don't need to see. Get a coin drop. That's actually the first time. That's, I believe, a rare drop table. I think 3k coins. Hey brother, hope you're well. Yeah, I am well. Thanks for asking. I've just been trolling, by the way. No problem. So only 4 more kills, guys. So after the 4 kills, what should we do next? Personally, we could either do quests, do some quests like Big Chompy, Dig Site, or Watchtower, or we could go for clues. So maybe like easy clues or medium clues. I kind of want to do medium clues personally. Maybe kill some guards. Or maybe do the tribesmen. I got a lot of anti-poisons anyway, so we could do tribesmen for medium clues. Medium clues, yeah. I think after we're done with KBD, we'll do some medium clues. Medium clues are dropping today. We've done 9 so far. Dang, 9 medium clues? That's a lot, man. I died earlier with a clue. No, don't do that. I'd like to see the tribesman method. Yeah, I haven't looked into it. Like, what would be the best place to kill them? Is it like to the west of the Brimhaven dungeon? Or is that not an 04? I mean, I know they're like spread out on Karemia, right? But there should be a place somewhere where they're all together. West of Brimhaven dungeon, yeah. That's what I thought. There's 5 spawn. Cool. It was at KBD lair. Right when I teleported out, he hit me. Bro, why weren't you protecting mage though? He wouldn't have one hit you if you were just protecting mage. There's a spot with a bunch near the gnome pilot. Oh, how many are there? Can we actually use that that glider now? Or is it broken? Legends quest area has a lot, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong spot? That's probably the same spot as the gnome pilot one, I imagine. 4 by the glider, but spread apart. Yeah, we'll try west of the Brimhaven dungeon, probably. Yeah, Karemia pilot takes you to a separate glider away from the broken one. Ah, cool. Good to know. Comes with a free Blurberry special too. Really? That doesn't sound correct. Oh, it's on the table. Cool. Train combat XP, get some free natures and farm mediums. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely better than guards. You know, guards are basically nothing, so... Guards drop grain, valuable resource. Yeah, okay, man. Like the only actual thing guards drop are like some runes, but they only drop like one. They're pretty rare, so it's pretty bad. Hey, Anton, I don't know, you were talking before as well, but, you know, I don't know what you're doing if you have like a Russian keyboard or something, but I cannot read what you say, man. I kill guards for clues for nostalgia. 10-year-old me didn't know better, lol. Yeah, I mean, I never knew about tribesmen either, to be honest. I think most people didn't, you know? They would just kill guards. Like, I was talking to someone in game, and he was saying the best method for medium clues in old school RuneScape, or the best method he thought, whatever, was guards. I'm like, bro, nobody does guards for medium clues in 07, okay? People buy eclectics or hunt eclectics, you know? It's like way better. Give me a DMAT. Nope. We get a nothing drop. That's ridiculous. A nothing drop. Thanks, game. Thanks. Appreciate that. Only 3 more kills, guys. It's coming, man. Finish a trip. Yeah, I mean, we got 3 more chances, so probably not. Holy, I just saw some clips of Inducted playing. Y'all weren't kidding his efficiency playstyle. Yeah, I can imagine. I didn't see it, but, you know, I can imagine for sure. Any good drops tonight? Nah, not really, Resco. I mean, the 300 coal is nice, and last inventory we got a half key, but that's basically it. Hey, Tease, what is best in slot cape for ranging? There is no cape for ranging, man. So, just wear like a Legends cape or a Sarah cape, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I don't think Legends cape gives any ranging bonus, but maybe I'm wrong. Ah, dang. At least you're making GP still? Yeah, for sure. And we're, you know, we're getting to our 100 kills. 3 more kills and we're done with the 100. Which I want to make a video out of. Will take a while though. I got some other videos coming up first. Too bad though that we didn't get a DMAT. It would have been really cool for the video. I was thinking 3 and it works in 3, so get the helm. I hope so, TKN. What is D met drop rate? 1 in 128, man. Good luck, hope you get it. Thank you, Harry Davis. Appreciate it, man. I hope so too. Rather get D mat or shield left half. I mean, both are good. I'll take one of each. I mean, I'll take both. But either one is fine, to be honest. Either one doesn't really matter. I think, I mean, they're probably pretty close in price. How much is the shield left health? I mean, shield left health is pretty expensive, I think. It's like over 1 mil, so I'll take a shield left half. It's a bit more. Can you explain how the scam works when people sell unidentified herbs? How do they know how to take out runners? Yeah, bro, I don't know what you want me to explain, bro. It's like very self-explanatory. You have unidentified herbs, you have multiple stacks. They can identify them, see what herb is what, and then take out the good herbs and sell you the bad herbs, right? Do you have Ring of Wealth? Yep. What I like the most of 2004SCAPE is it's like a soft cap Iron Man mode. True. I kind of play it like an Iron Man. I mean, I sell and buy some things, but very limited. Wouldn't the good herbs name change? Honestly, bro, like, I don't know what you're on about. Like, it's on the unidentified herbs. Like, have you seen herbs in the game? Like, I'm not trying to be an ass, honestly, but like, I don't really know how to help you, man. Like, do you know what unidentified herbs are? Or like, I'm not trying to be an ass, honestly. It's self-explanatory, yeah. Hey, Eric, thank you for tuning in, man. Welcome. Eric, I should say. Butchering your name. I do that a lot. We're not that far off an HP level. Range is quite far though. I get it's unidentified, but after you identify, it wouldn't name change to Renner, so they can see it's Renners and not unidentified. Bro, they would take out one. I already explained this, okay, and someone in chat as well. But they can take out one and identify it, and then leave the rest unidentified. That's the whole point. So they can check which one is what. Oh my god, exactly, Rescool. They got like many herbs, right? Unidentified. They got multiple stacks of many herbs. They can then take one out, check what herb is what, take out the good herbs, and then sell you stacks of bad herbs like Guams and Marintils and Terramins, right? Oh, okay, you get it now? I mean, I don't know how to explain it better, you know? So you need a friend with a high herb lord, though, to find Renner. Not exactly, but yeah, that is the best way, right? But you can guess, right? So for me, I did 1000 Celerin kills 5,000 chaos root kills, so I knew exactly which herb is what just by going by drop rates, you know? The unidentified herbs stack with others of the type, so they only identify one from each stack of unidentified herbs. Exactly. I feel like the chat are super informed on all things herbs now. Oh, what do we get? A stupid strength Emmy. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. 2 more kills, guys. 2 more kills. Almost done with it. It's taken way too long, honestly. I mean, what has this been? Like a 15-hour grind? Like, we're doing it a little bit faster now. So 2-hour trip for 15 kills. But at first we were way slower, right? So the first like 50 kills we did way slower. So I think it's been like 17 hours total, 16 hours total. It's pretty crazy. Now explain quantum mechanics. I mean, I've watched YouTube videos about it, but... When did Draconic Visage and Steel Dragons come out? I think Steel Dragons are like 05 or 06. But Dragon Visage wasn't in the game yet, I think. But it may have been. I'm not sure. I'm not very knowledgeable personally on when what came out, but chat always seems to know. Like 07, yeah, I think it was 07. We've used so many arrows at this dragon. Ah, so we don't have a chance of seeing dragon legs then. I mean, not for a long time. When quantum computing is feasible, do you think all messages ever sent will become public? I mean, I've thought about that, you know? How maybe things that are private now, like things like your search history, like all these like things that you wouldn't really want people to know, and then in the future you can just look up your name, you can look up a name, and then everything they have ever done online will come up, right? Like, that would be crazy, you know? That might be a thing. I mean, I don't care. People can look up everything about me. I don't care. I'll own it, you know? I'll own it. Dragon Legs, January 2005. That's not that far away then. How much money you made from KBD so far? Ooh. I mean, I'll have to do a rough calculation on that. It's going to be very rough, okay? I mean, probably like 1 mil. Probably around like 10k per kill, something like that. A lot of that money is in half keys, by the way. Bro, all my ban history on social butterfly streams would be interesting to see the total number. Lol. I don't even know what that is, man. Are you saying you have wild search history? I mean, of course. Don't you? Welcome to the stream, by the way. How many meta helms so far? 0, Dennis, 0. And only 2 more kills to go. I mean, if you don't have a wild search history, I think you're just unimaginative, you know? Like, we're like the first generation. One of the first generations that actually can basically look up anything, right? Why would you not use that? Why did that message get deleted? I should change that. Why can't you caps lock? I should change that. Sorry, Rascal. That's my bot. I'm gonna go check the rules. I think you should be able to caps lock. That's not a problem. I hope it will drop at some menace luck. Thank you, man. So, chat moderations, I should probably check. Access caps, I'll take that off. Access emotes. I can just time out someone myself, you know. Okay, should be changed now. Can someone do some caps lock to see if it still times you out? I'm still burned from the 111 jar video. I mean, I wouldn't watch something like that. That's just degen shit. Like, that's disgusting. Yeah, buddy, yeah! It works, it works! You're free! D-Med incoming? I hope so. Only 2 more kills, guys. D-Med, 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 D-Med. Okay, it's taking too long. If you get a D-Med this kill, I'll play 2004SCAPE. Now I have to get it, right? Oh my god, it's taking forever. Imagine if I was still screaming D-Med. D-Med, D-Med. Nah, Rune Long. It's a good drop though. I'll take a Rune Long. I'm not unhappy with a Rune Long. One kill left, guys. 1 kill left. Magic long spec would be really nice to finish KBD. Yeah, it's a guaranteed hit, right? Yeah. I mean, to finish it would be pretty good, to be honest. Why Marshall troll me, chat? I thought he got a D-Med drop for a second there, lol. That's funny. True, Dennis, true. How much of your bank do you spend on arrows? How much do you budget on them? I mean, I haven't bought any arrows though. So, only from shops. So, bronze arrows from shops around 3 GP each. Iron arrows from shops around 4 or 5 GP each. And I bought arrow tips. I've bought 33k arrow tips and made them into arrows myself. I cut my own logs, made my own arrow shafts, bought feathers from the store. I did buy a little bit from the market, but most I bought from the store, and I made my own arrows. So the arrow tips are actually kind of cheap. Oh, no, go back. Perfect. Last kill, guys. Last kill. Nah, that mute was deserved, Dennis. You got like 5 warnings. Rune prices are wilding, yeah, true. Yeah, are bars and ores high price? Really? Like what bars? Wow. Steel bars are that much? How? How does it make sense? What is a gold price? Yeah. So that's why. They're basically like the total price of the ore, so that makes sense. I was just clowning, lol. Yeah, but you did get many warnings. Maybe the room pick bug was actually a thing, lol. Oh my god, steel bar price just made my jaw hit the floor. I thought I was scamming people selling steel bars for 450 each during free to play. Yeah. Yeah, they're almost double now. I mean, not 1k, they're 800. People always overestimate prices in my chat. Between 800 and 900, so 850. Mithril ore is cheap, yeah, but yeah, you need 4 coal, so that's why it's cheap. I mean, nobody's even selling mithril ore though, so good luck buying it. Iron bars going 300 to 400 GP each, really? Why? If that's the case, I should buy iron. Yeah, why are they so much? What are people using them for? Yeah, but iron ore is also pretty expensive now. Yeah, superheat. Superheat makes you not lose any. Or ring of forging. Is magic better for KBD? Didn't you ask that before, Asteri? I think you asked that before, but no. Magic is terrible. I'm gonna splash the whole time, man. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Iron darts. Ah, that makes sense. True, Rascal, true. But that doesn't really affect iron bars, does it? I guess it would. If they're making darts out of it, I guess it would. Is that true, Jamashu? Jamashu saying that black rope tops are +1 mage bonus more than Zemi rope tops. That sounds weird. I didn't even know that. I dropped my black rope tops. Why is the player count dropping? Used to always... Are you trolling, Fnatic? You are a troll, aren't you? You were definitely in here when we were talking about it, man. Like, it's late. It's not peak time, bro. It wasn't always 1k, by the way. At this time, it wasn't 1k plus. Maybe a couple days before members, but that's definitely not true. Yeah, Zemi rope has the prey bonus, that is true. Okay. Here we go, guys. Last kill. Last kill and I'm done with this prison. I think player count is very steady, Fnatic, so that's what the conversation was about. And we get iron arrows. That's it for the last kill, guys. No DMAT in 100 kills. Bah, that's kind of sad. No DMAT, scam KBD for sure, Like, 100 kills, I kind of expected to get one, to be honest. Like, that's pretty brutal, you know? And we didn't get any DMAT. Did you get any hard clues in those 100 kills? No. 0 hard clues. So I would say we got pretty unlucky, you know? No hard clues. No DMAT. So, guys, what do you think about doing some medium clues? That's probably what I'm going to do next. Yes, please, the tribesman method. Yeah, I'll try that out. I haven't killed any yet so far, so... Let's check the Black Dragonite. So 100 KC, guys. There you go. Go PKing on World 2 Edge. That is not a thing, man. I doubt there's anybody there. I guess we'll take some laws, we'll take some nature runes. Let's drop the prayer potions though. We'll be taking anti-poisons. Let's take some more runes, because we're gonna get clues. Are there coordinate clues with medium clues? No, right? No coordinate clues, right? Let's take some cash for the boat and stuff. Actually, we'll take some more nature runes. And we'll take some new longbows to elk. Don't need to elk many, but just a little bit. We're going to do melee. I think Room Scimitar is probably best there. Let's take the Clank Gauntlets. I haven't worn melee gear in probably like a week. Only been doing range and mage. Don't need a strength any, of course. Yeah, there are coordinate clues. Okay, my bad. We'll take that as well then. Let's take that. Let's take a spade. Where's a spade? There's a spade. General store there has anti-poison. That is true, but I mean, we got a lot of anti-poisons, so. What logs are those? The 14.6k stack. That's Willow. Willow, Willow, Willow. Willow and you. Challenge an OS Rose video maker with your newfound renown. Perhaps nightmare. Looking like a whole snack. Yeah, I'm looking good, ain't I? Bring 1k cash just in case you gotta take the boat somewhere. Yeah, that's a good tip, but that's why we brought the U longbows, you know? We're going to elk those. But that's a good tip for sure, man. Are they gonna be hitting us a lot? Probably not, right? I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, I already drank a dose. What's up with my clicks? Did you guys see that? That was terrible. That was so terrible. Embarrassing. Oh man, logged in to find out I died thieving doors, probably from Swarm, lost 150 nets, my 10k cash stack too. Yeah, but I mean, dude, how are you dying like that, man? What's up with that? Stop AFKing so much, come on, bro. Yeah, too bad, man. I mean, is it really unlucky or is it just like a mistake? No item highlights for pot suck. True, true. What do you mean? It's one time. Oh, my bad. Still a bad way to die though. Log out every time you walk away from keyboard. Yeah. Likely a watchman. True, you probably died to a watchman. Don't need to get so defensive, Ghoul. You made a mistake. Chill. But it was probably a watchman, man. The watchmen, they can hit you like 30s. So that's probably what killed you, to be honest. We're also going to be logging the kills. So we're starting at 261,057. Item highlights is next big update for June. That's cool. Sounds like a certified skill issue. Yeah, I forgot once. Can you blame me? I mean, I can, but I mean, everybody can make a mistake, you know, it's not a big deal. At least you didn't lose that much, you know, you just lost some natures and stuff. Oh, they drop limp words too. Dang, going to be wasting all this food, I guess. I'm just gonna drop this poison. Still can't elk and run. You can, you can. Potions you can now, today's update. That's cool. That's all I had, lol. Yeah, it's not that bad. You know, could have been way worse. My guy broadcasts his mistake to the whole chat and then gets offended. People make comments on it, I don't know. Oh. Super anti-poison. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground though. I mean, do we need to pick that up? I mean, I guess I could take it over a salmon, you know? I don't know. Some weird drops here. Steel javelins. What age would you recommend kids to play this game? No kids. Let them play Minecraft or something. I have a really stupid question. Does anti-poison have a timer it lasts for, or does it just remove current poison? I don't know. I would assume it gives an immunity, but I don't know. Maybe that's only in old school. I really don't know personally. Two years old on the tablet? Don't do that, then is a menace. Okay, I guess we didn't need to bring anti-poison, guys. I mean, I'll just bank the anti-poison, to be honest. Super anti-poisons. Kind of a hoarder, you know? Are you playing this mobile? What do you think? You think I'm streaming mobile? Or are you just talking in general? I play mobile rarely, you know? In the weekend, when my girlfriend is here, I can't really play, so sometimes when we're on the couch watching a movie, I will do some on my phone, you know? But not a lot. Want to spend some time with her, you know? What's the elk value on an iron spear? Yeah, that's not worth elking. It was 54. How much did you pay for girlfriend? Nothing, man. 50k per service, of course. What's your favorite way to spend time with her? I mean, I'm not gonna say that on stream, you know. Poison steel arrows. It's crazy. Isn't it obvious? He plays RuneScape while she does housework, of course. So dirty-minded, everyone. Well, actually, I do all the housework because it's my house, you know. She just visits me. If she ever lives with me, then, you know, she'll do her part. Just getting back. Any luck at KBD? Nope. We didn't get our DMAT and we finished the 100 kills. So we're now doing some medium clues. Sup, Dees? How was the KBD trip? Any luck with the med helm? Well, you just heard me answer it, so... Too bad. But yeah, we did finish our 100 kills, so that's good. My wife hates me playing RuneScape. That's why she's asleep and I've just finished work. Snuck on. Well, put her in her place, bro. Now, my girlfriend is really supportive, you know. She doesn't really mind anything I do, you know? Nah, I'm just joking. She's fine with it. Means I leave her alone, lol. That's true. I mean, women shouldn't hate guys that game, you know? It gives them some alone time. That's because she's trying to get that wedding ring first. Bro, I would never marry, so... Like, there's not even a little chance of that, honestly. A Harlander, not bad. I'll take it. Nine years married here. That's good for you, man. Never marry? Why are you dating them? I mean, bro, come on. That's a dumb question. That's a really stupid question. It is not your first stupid question, Fanatic. You've had more than just that one. You get a snake weed. What's that? Nonsense. We don't need that. Already got one banked for Legends. She should be you. Oh, we got a clue scroll, guys. Great. That was pretty quick. So, we'll check how much KC we did. That's an easy clue scroll as well. But yeah, let's check. So the KC. 85 prayer XP. So that's 19 KC. We only did 19 kills, guys. That's crazy. 19 kills. Yeah, the goal is to marry with dating. Might as well be polyamorous. If that doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, come on. Do you really think that makes any sense? Where are you from? Are you religious? Like, no issue with being religious, but like, come on, bro. You know that doesn't make any sense. What do you think people did before marriage, you know? You know people didn't always marry, right? My anniversary is today, haha. 9 years today, but she's asleep, so when she wakes up, I'll be taking her out. That's cool, man. Where are you gonna take her? I don't know that one, so let's look it up. I know you guys in chat will be like, oh, it's there. How do you not know? RD Zoo. Yeah, I knew someone in chat would be like, thank you, Tiki, and thank you. I knew it was coming. Answer 32. Thank you, man. No, the answer is 40, not 32, according to the wiki. Oh, really? It's different? Oh, well, helps me out that you guys are in game, I guess. In the chat, I mean. Thanks, guys. Coordinate clue, great. So, also look that one up. Okay, it's in the cow pen. Did you craft your own MSB? What do you think? Fanatic, are you a troll? I honestly think you're a troll, man. Like, honestly, bro. You just keep thinking up these gems, you know? These gems of a question. I think you're trolling me at this point. Like with the whole marriage thing, and now have you made your own MSB? It's like, you're a troll, bro. Yeah, a troll would never tell me, so why am I even asking? Did you smash your own D-Mat? You caught me, I wanted to know if you're hardcore. This is probably a loot? Nope. Another coordinate clue. Crandor, great, great, great. Who doesn't like going to Crandor, you know? I mean, we could use our glory, but I don't want to waste my my charges, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we'll just walk from here, right? What quest do you need to charge glories? Is it legends or heroes? There are so many long walk steps with mediums. Yeah, I mean, this one is pretty bad. Heroes, okay. So, okay, we'll use the... This is a pretty bad step, so we'll use it then. I don't mind glory charging. Excuse to buy an inventory of newts or vials and fill in heavily on the way. Yeah, true, but I mean, I've got a lot of both of those, you know? But yeah, I mean, you can do that for sure. There's a glitch right now, you can charge a glory without doing heroes. I didn't know. Yeah, I've done heroes, so it doesn't really matter for me. Crandor step always makes me weak. The dig spot is wrong on wiki for 04. Is it pretty close though? Okay, I'm skipping this song. Give me a sec. He is trolling. Yeah, it's a bad troll if he is. It's like 3 or 4 tiles up the hill by the bush. Okay, thank you, man. Is it more down? Down by the mine. Okay, thank you, man. Free to play is dead, so free to play became... I mean, come on, dude. What are you expecting? Like, of course it is. Why would people be playing free to play? Why would people be PKing in free to play? Like, that's terrible. Oh, it's more... It's really there. Gotta walk all the way around. If I'm doing it wrong now, mid as well, I'm blaming you, okay? Because you're telling me to walk all the way around, so here we go. For me, it was the only fun part. Well, I mean, that's your issue, you know? Terrible gameplay, bro. It's like super newbie. Did you know if you show people your D longsword IRL, you get to spend a free night in the police station? I mean, it might be worse than that, man. So... around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so try to remember this spot. Let's open it up. I mean, it's not great, but it's decent elks, right? Hey, we got a subscriber. Thanks, Ribeiro John. Awesome. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Didn't see a sub pop up in a while, so I'm happy with that. Thank you, man. Let's get back to the tribesmen. Did you submit your own Eddie plate? People roasting Fnatic right now. Kind of deserved, to be honest. Okay, guys. Very funny. Water construction, right? Sailing. Did you edit your own videos? Yes. That's the only one I'll answer. Isn't this like the Dragon Slayer music? Oh no, it's pest control. Never mind. Of course it's pest control. I know that. I did so much pest control. Have you ever played World of Warcraft, like the classic version? Yeah, for thousands of hours, man. I will say Dragonwild looks really good. I don't like it. I don't really see the point in a like a co-op game, like a co-op survival game. Like, it looks cool, but I mean, I don't really see the point in that. If it would be like an MMO game, I would like it, you know. Vanilla WoW as well, of course, man, of course. WoW Classic is the worst version of the old expansions. Definitely not true, man. It's one of the best. TBC is good as well. After that, it went downhill fast. What's your favorite skill to train in RuneScape? I don't know. Like combat, I guess. Slayer, but Slayer's not in game, right? But Slayer is my favorite skill for sure. My name on the actual classic WoW, you know, the re-release by Blizzard, was PvP. I had the PvP name locked down on 4 servers, you know. But I haven't played it in a very long time. But just the name PvP. So that was a pretty cool name. I haven't played it yet, but everyone says it's like Valheim, but with RuneScape skills. Yeah, so I mean, that's not really a game I would play. Right? I haven't played Valheim either, you know. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. It won't survive being a co-op game, though those games are done. Yeah, I don't really think it has a very high ceiling as well. But, you know, it will sell quite a bit of copies, right? I'm sure. It looks good enough to sell quite a few copies. I just don't think co-op is very good. Have you even saw it? It's not only a Fortnite, the fuck. Yeah, he was trolling. I don't know. It's a weird thing to compare it to, for sure. You got to pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole. You got to pay the troll toll to get in. You got to pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole. Oh my god, I'm sleeping, guys. Thank you. $45? It's 30 euros, I think, man. You just became my favorite? Ah, thank you, Trey. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is awesome, man. I rewatched that show so many times. My favorite characters are for sure Dennis. I love Dennis in that show. Dennis is so funny. And I also love Charlie, of course. Charlie and Dennis are definitely my favorites. Yeah, I used to not like Frank when I was younger. I mean, he's cool now, but he's not my favorite character for sure. But when I was younger, I would not really get his character, you know? It's kind of cool with the familiarity of RuneScape references, but I don't have gaming friends like that. Would have to play it, so yeah, same. I mean, I got one friend, basically, he said he kind of wanted to play it, so I could play it together with him, but I told him no, because I need to focus on my YouTube channel, you know? Poison bolts, that's kind of cool. I mean, I can't really go play other games right now, right? I need to focus on my YouTube, so... Bad friend. Yeah. I am a pretty bad friend, maybe. Also haven't been hanging out a lot. Because I've been chilling with my girlfriend, you know? I think he understands. I mean, we can only really meet in the weekend, you know? Because she has to drive here. So I want to spend the weekend with her. Nice, Dennis. Have you ever thought about making training guide videos for 04? I really don't see any. Weekend Reddit have been the most useful so far. I mean, I don't think they're, you know, like I have a lot of videos that I want to make, you know, but it's not just, oh, you can make that easy. It's like I'm also playing a lot, right? So, I mean, I could easily make like an agility guide. I could make a thieving guide because I have the footage already, right? I just don't really think it will be that helpful personally, right? But maybe I should. How's the medium scroll grind going? I was gone for a bit and missed some action. We did one medium and we got 3 Eddie items from it. I don't know, someone who grew up with this game and dreamed of being able to play with a controller, I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, have fun, man. Could definitely have some fun. A rogue spurs scam. That's pretty shitty. What are you guys up to in game right now? And I kind of like this spot, to be honest. They drop quite a few secondaries, you know? I don't really need any, but it's always nice to get some extra secondaries, if you ask me. Skilling, bruh. Hey, Jordan! That's the first time I've seen you speak, at least in this stream, I think. Welcome, man. Thank you for tuning in. Fire making, great. Fletching, that's the worst, probably. Medium clue, still range as well. Good luck with that, man. How many are you gonna complete? 200? Grinding for a nature talisman, because I refuse to buy a talisman. I mean, they're very cheap now, man. You can just buy it. I just bought it. Like, I've done like 20,000, 30,000 monster kills since member, and I haven't gotten any. Okay, so it's probably worth to buy it. First time joining, homie. Awesome, man. Good to hear. Welcome. Rebuilding yeah. Thieving. Good stuff, Ghoul. Isn't it kind of funny that I'm European and I'm streaming for Americans right now? And it's night where I am. Oh, another clue, guys. Look at that. We are very lucky with this. How are we getting so many? So let's see how many kills. $225 XP. So that's exactly 50 kills. So that's 31 kills for our second one. That's crazy. We are very lucky. So let's check where it is. It's also a pretty bad spot. It's near Hazelmere. Pretty bad spots. It's fine though. We'll go for a walk. Preparing arrow shots for 10k mithril arrows. That's nice, man. I've done that too. I didn't like it. You're probably not liking it either. Yeah, Dennis, I'm not going to speak too much about the game, bro. Like, people might leave the stream because of it, you know? It's a 2004SCAPE stream. No offense. I will only like the part adding the tips to the arrows. Yeah, that part is really good for sure. I mean, making the headless arrows isn't bad either, to be honest. It goes really quick too. It's just the arrow shafts, which is really painful. I mean, not necessarily. I just don't think many people would want the stream to be about vanilla WoW, you know? Seems kind of logical, no? Oh, Artie again. Just a reminder, guys, if you have not subscribed to my channel, please do so. I'm really trying to get 1k subs. It's my goal for now. And I need all the help I can get. So please subscribe. Thank you. I know most of you are subscribed though. Oh, I thought it was Crandor again, but it's actually the Moss Giant Island on Brimhaven. So let's go there. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. One more sub closer to 1000. If you do not have privacy settings, it will probably show up in an alert in some time. There's usually like a 5 or 10 minute delay. You know what's funny? You know what some people do? They will subscribe to my stream and then tell me they've subscribed. I'm not saying you do that, Jordan. It's just something that I think of. Some people subscribe to the stream. They're like, hey, I just subscribed. I say thank you. And then after the stream, they unsubscribe right away. It's like, why would you do that? That's so strange. KBD has been so dry lately, lol. You interested in a Sarakite for 250k off? Need to buy runes. I don't know, man. I don't want to be stuck with an item I can't sell, you know? I mean, for how much you want to sell it to me? 800k? No thanks. It's way too much. I don't even have 800k, bro. Kuda deities, I might do that too. Come on, Jamashu, come on. That's not cool. I feel that. Lol, what's up, DJ? Your real life brothers in the chat? That's funny. Yeah, 700k is a very fair price, man. But I don't have any money right now. I completely forgot, but I spent all my money on Hue longbows. So, I mean, I got a little bit, but not even close to enough. So, I can't buy shit. Should be somewhere here. There we go. We got a casket. Let's walk away from here. This might be the loot. Just got it, but good luck with KBD. We're actually done with KBD, but we're doing medium clues right now. Oh, we got another clue. Didn't we just have this? Yeah, a hazel mirror again. Great, great. Let's go there. Are we gonna save some runes? Yeah, we are. I want to save some more runes, guys. We're not that far off the boat right now. Haven't elt yet. Any profit in it or even break evens? Nope. It's a big loss, man. But yeah, I make my own nature runes, so it's fine. I'm getting like 118 GP back per cast, so With current nature room price, that's like a 180 loss. Hey, Chris, thank you for tuning in, man. You having fun with 04? I tried to play, but struggled getting used to the old game without moving view with my mouse, zooming, etc. Yeah, I mean, it is different for sure, but I definitely am having fun, man. And you get used to it, and it's kind of fun seeing how it was back in the day, you know? But yeah, definitely some QOL is missing. But yeah, it's just something, you know, you have to get used to. It's all part of it, you know? Alking is like paying for magic XP, yeah. I need 80 mage, so it's definitely worth it to do some alking. To speed it up. I'm shooting 400 GP out of this staff at dragons. Yeah, I mean, alking doesn't sound so bad then, does it? I started playing at around 05. I'm not sure when I started. I was a little kid, you know, somewhere around that time probably. Holy shit, I just got a Sarakai. Did you just get a Sarakai? That's funny. The other guy was just talking about how he got one, you know? He's trying to sell it. That's funny, man. So that's one more person trying to sell Sarakai. Yeah, don't you post it on Mark until my shit's gone. Yeah, for real, man. You got another one. That's not good for you. Good luck with the clue. Thank you, 2004SCAPE. Thank you, man. Actually going to get the casket right now. Second hard clue. I was insanely dry on clues, but rewarded on this one. That's lucky, man. Like, I was very dry as well, and I have had 0 uniques. And I've done like 8 hard clues. So I'm not on rake yet, but it would have been nice, of course. Buying Sarakai 500k. Okay, Mr. Mercher, man. Let's walk away from the spiders before we open it. Stop following me. Okay, Ranger boots in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god. Was it a 5-step or is it a 4th step? Okay, we're definitely checking out this clue. Okay, we need to kill Monk in Edgeville first. Oh, it's our last charge. That's not good. Bro, it's not a wildy step. What are you talking about, man? It is on wiki. Someone bought a black medium helm for 10k from you? That's crazy. I mean, it is on the wiki though. It says I have to kill a monk in RD Monastery and then open a chest in Varrock. Which makes sense because it's talking about a fountain, right? A central fountain and a town's chapel. So, kind of makes sense. I know, but I've been doing clues all day. I mean, are you seriously saying, like, I'm not doing it correctly? I don't know, right? It's just, I mean, I'm just following the step on the wiki, you know? I don't know. It's Blackadder. We can go together. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm not bringing my shit into the wildy. I mean, you're not gonna kill me anyway. We didn't get a key from a monk, though. So, that's kind of strange, right? Don't drop the bones. Don't bury him. So the wiki is wrong. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. How deep is it? They got rid of wildy steps from mediums in old school RuneScape. Ah, that's why. Blackadder, where is she? What are you guys talking about? I've never heard about that NPC. Like level 23? Ah. Ah, is it bandit camp? Is it like multi? Ah. Okay, so we'll have to bank some stuff then. I was gonna say I'm just gonna take my stuff then, you know, but if it's multi, it's probably a bad idea. Never know, yeah. They could stream snipe me for sure. But, so we kill Blackadder, we get a key, and then where we go? Varrock? Like, is that part correct on the wiki? It's just a different NPC to kill? Same chest, yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks for help, guys. That would have been terrible if I wasn't streaming, honestly. Like, sometimes stream chat can be really helpful, honestly. I would have no idea what to do. I would probably think like it's bugged or something, right? I believe the only other one is an anagram that says Barbell Seek. It's a kebab seller in El Kharid and the answer is 5. Cool. I'll try to remember that. Streamer benefits. True, true. Got 700k for the kite at VOS. Grats, man. So where's this B word? There she is. Blackadder, but she's white though. Brother, I'm coming for your kneecaps right now. Yeah. There we go. We got the key, guys. Let's go re-gear first. All off Lograts. Who bought it? Didn't post on the market out of respect. probably he wouldn't actually care, you know. All fair. I think that's everything, right? We got everything back on. I think so. I don't mind getting flipped with a cool 700k in my pocket. Yeah, 700k for Serkite is fair, bro. Hey! Sorry, guys. There we go. No unique though. Yeah, can't always expect to get a unique, of course. To be fair, most Eddie uniques are trash anyway, right? So, let's go back. Thank you, Tristan, thank you. This track is a certified Hood classic. I mean, I'm not really Hood, so I wouldn't know. Getting pretty close to a defense level. Bedtime. Hope I wake up to a video of you getting ranges. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, definitely not, man. Good night. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully see you next time. Have key from Moss Giant. Grats, Dreamweave. Grats. That's a nice drop. Oh, I'm getting pretty tired. Sorry for yawning, guys. I'm pretty tired. I've been live for 5 hours now, so it's quite long. Longer than I expected to be live, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how long we will continue, but I mean, we got 2 medium clues, like, in a very low KC, so... Do any of you guys know what the rate is of medium clues from these guys? I would imagine 1 in 128, right? Yeah, a few hours and the sun will come up. True. It's also funny, like my... I mean, I can sleep when it's light, no problem, right? But my room... 1 in 136? Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, my room actually... I have these very thin white curtains, and... when the sun comes up, it's like completely bright in my room. Like the curtains don't hold back any sunlight. Or 138, I forget. Yeah, I mean, close enough, right? Okay, cool. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. It's all pretty close together at that point, you know? Like a 5 or 10% difference won't really matter that much. Hey, 58 defense. Nice. You hold 2 different tier clues at the same time? Nope. When I do clues, usually I'm just grinding for a specific clue, right? So I'm doing like blue dragons or hearts or maybe hellhounds. I will definitely try hellhounds with the increased rates. And yeah, when we're doing mediums, we're just grinding guards or now tribesmen. So. Nice, man. Are you asking if you can have 2 different clue tiers at the same time? Because that's not what you asked. You know, is that what you're asking? Because then the answer is yes. Oh, gotta bury that bone. Hey, Dr. Bubbles. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. That's weird. I didn't hear any noise. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, different tiers. Like, can I hold an easy and medium at the same time? Like, I'm 99% sure you can, man. I don't think you can. Really? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, right? But I mean, did they change that? Because that's in my memory, it's always been like that. But yeah, I might be wrong. Like I said, I mean, I don't really know. It's just like I would assume so, right? Because it's always been like that in my memory. I mean, if Dill is saying he thinks you can't, then it might be worth just doing the easy clue, just to be safe, you know. We're getting destroyed by the poison. It's fine, I got too much food anyway. Only 1 clue, that's crazy. Okay, so go do your easy clue, man, Trey. Sorry for the wrong info, man. It's good to know. I wouldn't have known that, so I would have just kept like an easy clue in my bank, maybe, you know. Man, I wonder how many people, you know, that complain about being dry or never getting a clue actually have like an easy clue in the bank, you know. That'd be so crazy. Imagine killing like 500 hellhounds for a hard clue and you got an easy clue in the bank. That's brutal. I think we're getting pretty close to 85 combat, you know? 85 combat is actually pretty good, because then when we're doing things like nature runes, we won't aggro the spiders anymore. Which is great if you want to use a shop. So I'd really like to get 85 combat. Yeah, I tried stacking mediums on the first day. Could have been unlucky, but don't think you can ever get another one. There's one on the ground in your name. Yeah, you can't get another one if it's on the ground, I think, man. They changed that. I do remember that they changed that sometime. You know, I'm not sure though, but like this is all very far away in my brain, you know, so it's very foggy. Well, I'm getting so tired. Probably should go to bed soon. Kinda want to do at least one more medium clue though. Yeah, we got pretty lucky with the first two, you know. I always think it's going to be a while then, but RNG doesn't really work like that. A pot of flour. Wow. That's a nice drop. One medium and one KBD then off the bat. I mean, I'm not doing any more KBD. We finished KBD, you know, 100 kills. Try to get another medium though. The grind is never finished. That is true, man. But yeah, doing things like this is also good for my videos, you know? It's very good for my videos or progress series if I, you know, don't just grind the same thing for days, right? That's bad content. So, you know, split it up a little bit, do a couple medium clues, do some KBD, some blue dragons, do some nature runes, you know? That's better. I try to do at least every activity a couple hours, you know? That's basically how I would play normally as well. I mean, sometimes I would grind something for a very long time, but That's not good for the videos. But this is gonna be a rogue spurs, right? No, a Guam. I mean, we'll keep it for now. Guams I kind of like because they have an easy secondary. They're not a lot of XP though. I might drop it at the end of the inventory though. Have you guys ever seen those lures where they lured people here? I mean, I'm pretty sure it may have been fake, right? But back in the day, there was like a video. Someone got lured for a blue party hat here. Have you guys ever seen that? It was like a skiller or something. He was lured here. Died for a blue party hat. No, you haven't? I mean, imagine being a skiller, playing for years, getting your blue party hat, and then being lured at this spot, right, to lose it. That's crazy. Gold ore is nice, to be honest. What are you doing? Getting medium clues, man. PC would probably fly out the window. Yeah, maybe I would fly out the window myself, you know. Poly guards, not a thing in 04. Why would you kill Felidor guards though? If you have these as an option. These have way better drops. Also, I don't think Felidor guards would even be the best. They're way more spread out than Vero guards. I would think Vero guards are better. Vero Palace is the best place to farm guards. I would say so, Trey. RD has a cake stall? Yeah, I mean, if you need food, you could do that, yeah. Cannon is a thing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's a pretty terrible thing to do, I think. You wanna lose money going for ranger boots, or? I mean, you can. I don't think it's good though. I mean, I don't really need food for guards, but some people definitely need food. If you're lower combat, then Arty could be a good place for sure. There's people who put a cannon down in Arty and kill guards and Varric at the same time. I mean, they're not doing that in 04 though, right? That'd be crazy. Like in old school, it's different because people are just going for collection logs, right? But I mean, there's also not really a reason to do it in old school because you can just buy eclectics. Nope, they are. I've seen that's crazy. I don't really get the point in that personally. Like, what are you even trying to achieve? Like, ranger boots are really rare, you know? Who's using a cannon in 04, to be honest? I think it's a build-up for good mobs now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, like... Sure, you can use cannon to speed up, like, range training, right? But it's very expensive. And I would say it's probably more logical to use a cannon when we get Slayer, you know? Makes more sense then. Definitely a lot of people will be using it when Slayer comes, because they will have big bangs. I will probably be one of those people. And that's the last one. I mean, this is the last kill, then we'll bank. I could drop the Guams, but... Yeah, I mean, if we go back and we get like a meme clue right away, then I'm kind of pissed that I didn't drop these, but the chance is not very high. So let's just bank. It's not that far away anyway. Okay, that was some weird pathing. Honestly, I kind of like this spot, you know? It's nice getting some extra secondaries for Herblore. Let's take Trout. I don't need that much food. I don't mind wasting some Trout. Honestly, guys, I might call the stream soon, you know, I'm getting really, really tired. I do want to get another clue, but I don't know. Oh, we forgot anti-poisons. That's bad. I might drop one though. I drop them quite often. But that's not good. Hey, free food. Give me that bread. Do you guys know if there's any way to check how much time you've played? Oh, does Hans in Lumbridge, does he work on 04? I could be interested to know how much time I've played so far. It's probably a pretty crazy amount. Yeah, does Hans work? Always epic, that's cool. Oh, we got poisoned, guys, and we have no anti-poison. That's bad. That's so bad. Come on, drop me an anti-poison. They were dropping them so often. Gotta be careful with this poison, you know? Really can't be dying. Yeah. Hitting 11 every like 20 seconds, I think. That's pretty crazy. So if this one doesn't drop an anti-poison, we're just going to the bank, okay? Yeah, let's go to the bank. Shop. I mean, we could do that. That's true. I mean, I got so many anti-poison in the bank, you know, I don't want to buy them. Just feels bad. But yeah, I probably should have done that. You're right. Honestly, I just didn't think about it. Wait, didn't we just drink a dose and then it still gave us damage? What's going on with that? Probably because of the ping. And this path in here is so bad. Banking is quite fast though, and we already had quite a few inventory slots used up, like 6 I think from drops, so banking isn't as bad as it would seem. And we're back. Yeah, we better get a medium clue soon because I'm about to hop off. Imagine it dropped an anti-poison now, you know? Imagine just training your melee with a whip. How cool would that be, you know? Hey, a mithril spear. That's a first. Oh, still so far off 80 mage. Mostly getting bad herbs here as well. Like the rogue's purses are really annoying too. I'll take the guam though. Yeah, guys, I think I'm about to call the stream. I really appreciate you guys being here. Some of you were in here basically the whole stream, like Jens. So I really appreciate that. Thanks for all the support. I think tomorrow I'll upload a new video, progress video. And then I'll try to upload another video on Saturday, maybe like a training video. Won't be a very long video, just a simple video. Yeah. I'll have to see though. Maybe I'll upload my progress video on Friday. I'm not sure yet, but I think tomorrow. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here, and see you next time. Yeah? Good night.